Now, I will deep dive into that. Before we move on, I know like in the market participants who have been like and asking me, Shiva, like and how is the market and other things. I'll just give a brief and then we will move on. Today's market at this juncture, it looks weak, especially the bank nifty more than the nifty. So in case if you're thinking to go long, be very careful because this is not a market which I would be ideally looking to look for like in a long build up. So overall, even the like in the signal, whatever the OSPL signal which would have come in the morning, in case if you have played it, yes, you guys would have been like an absolutely in the money. Now I will tell you the rules and then we will be moving forward. Okay, guys, like in considering there are more than 3,000 participants, it is going to be highly impossible for me to address all the queries which is going to be coming in the chat. Please do not get offended in case some of your queries are not getting answered. Like in over a period of time, once you watch this session and then the videos and the recordings and other things, you will be able to find a lot of answers. Don't worry about it. Next one, as I told you, since we are doing it in the live market, options market has a huge potential to give large rewards and large risk as well. So please understand that it can give you large rewards and it can wipe out your capital as well. Please understand that and trade accordingly. Any software or any tool or any indicator which is going to be giving you, it is not going to give you 100% result. So please accept that as well. And we are not responsible for any of your profit or loss. I'll put as a big disclaimer because nothing in this world is guaranteed. So something which works yesterday will not work tomorrow or will not work day after tomorrow. So don't keep thinking that no, whatever the things which is going to be like done, everything is going to be working all the time. So get that perception out of the mind. Our aim is to educate as much as possible, help you as much as possible for you to become like an independent trader who is on a way to the goal of achieving his financial freedom. Okay. First and foremost, I hope all of you would have known how to log into the OiPulse application. So once you enter into the website, www.oipulse.com, it is going to be asking you for the username and password. Once you enter the username and password, you are going to be seeing this dashboard page. This is the welcome page which you are going to be seeing once you log into the OiPulse page. So in terms of the dashboard, what was the intention of me like in adding certain elements into the dashboard? Guys, I am a guy who has been like an trading in the market based on certain data. Okay, so in the like in early stages of my career, I use this Dow futures and like in the Nifty futures or the Singapore Nifty futures. These are the ones which is going to be giving me a glimpse during the market, post the market, how the market is going to be behaving. So that's the reason we have included the Dow, we have included the Nifty 50, we have included the Bank Nifty and the India VIX, because these four components in the live market, it's going to be giving you a complete insight which way the market is positioning, especially the Dow futures and the Nifty future. If you'd have seen it, I've placed it at the right top. Why I've placed it at the right top? The pure reason is in this particular page, if you see the Dow move, you will also see a similar kind of a move patterning out on the Nifty 50 as well. Why is that happening? Most of the time, our markets, not only our markets, 90% of the world markets listen to the Dow, which is called as the mother of all markets. So Dow, which is currently trading in the night time now. So how come it is trading? It is because of the Dow futures, which trades almost through the day. So from 5:30 in the morning till like in 1:30, based on the daylight saving time, it gets traded. So why at 5:30 in the morning? Because that's when the first market in like in the Asia region, the Nikkei opens. You may be wondering like when the New Zealand and Australia opens. No, they don't trade at that time. But once the Nikkei markets opens in the morning, you will see our markets, the Dow futures opening and the rates get traded. It is a traded rate. So that's the reason traders give more importance to the Dow futures. So whatever the move which you're going to be seeing in the Dow, you will get to see a replica of moves happening across the world, and that will also getting reflected in Indian market as well. So as of now, you are clearly seeing the Dow is not in a zone wherein either it wanted to go up or down. From the morning, it has been like 100 points up. Yesterday, it has fallen more than 580 points. Our markets, considering the fall has been there yesterday, it has taken a deep fall, 200-point fall on the Nifty, almost 1,000-point fall on the Bank Nifty. Now both these guys are like in stabilizing there. Either they are not falling, there is no fresh like an incremental selling which is coming in. Now, what is that which we wanted to see from here? So in case some of you who are not able to see this graph, okay, some of you who are not able to see this charts, I believe you guys would have done the ad blocker. Remove the ad blocker, you should be able to see it. So that is something which needed to be done at your end. So currently we have included now Nifty 50, the Bank Nifty, and then the India VIX. India VIX also will give you a clue whether the market is positioning for like an upside or on the downside. Say, for example, if the market is rising and the VIX is also rising along with that, then it is going to be like giving you some kind of an insight that someone is trying to sell this market at the higher level and we needed to be careful. That's a reason we have included it. Now, if you look at this in the last two candles, you can clearly see the VIX is falling and then the market is trying to inch up, which is what is suggesting that the market is expecting some kind of a bullish move can be happening. That means there is no further selling which is available at the higher level. Some people are trying to exit the position, and that's the reason you are able to see this moves happening. So VIX, well, one of the indicators which is going to be giving you a clue. That's the reason we have included the VIX here. In terms of the Bank Nifty, sometimes you can see, though the Dow and the Nifty futures are in trading in a different planet, Bank Nifty would be trading in a different planet altogether. Why? The pure reason is that IT and the petroleum stocks or the FMCG sector, all these guys are going to be pushing the Nifty up, whereas the Bank Nifty may not be able to follow the suit, and these guys will be following in a different pattern altogether. That's a reason it's important for us to track. And in the bottom two, what we have done, we have given you a clue about crude and USD INR. These two guys are almost go hand in hand. Why the crude and the USD INR? Because these guys can give you a clue. Whenever the crude rises, you will see that the import is going to be more, and then it is going to be putting up the pressure on the rupee, and that the rupee is going to be depreciating. And from yesterday, if you have seen, it has went almost from 75 to 76.2. Now it has been falling to 75.66, which is a good sign, because in a rising market of crude, if the rupee is continuously falling, then it is a good sign. That means the RBI is coming in, or in some dollar denominated bonds coming in, supporting the market at this current juncture. Looking at the crude, something which was trading at $60 or $70 a couple of months back, it is almost given a 100% rise. Now it is trading at 110. If it has seen from the March 2020 scenarios, the way the crude went into the negative territory, from there to here, it is an almost 1000x gains, right? So that's the way the crude has been behaving. But why crude and USD INR? Imagine I'm a Bank Nifty trader. Okay, whenever the crude goes higher and higher, you will see the pressure is going to be built up on the Bank Nifty. The pure reason is there are a lot of internal things which is correlated. When the crude goes higher, automatically the bond yield is going to be going higher. Why the bond yield is going to be going higher? Because of the expectation in the inflation. Why the inflation is going to be higher? The cost of carrying the goods and other things is going to be higher. Why the cost of carrying goods is going to be higher? Because the petroleum prices are going to be available at the bunks is going to be higher. So it is a ripple effect which is going to be seen across. That's the reason whenever you see the crude going higher, rupee depreciates and automatically the Bank Nifty falls, because there is a fear that there is going to be an interest rate hike. All these things will be factoring in. So always remember, when a crude is going higher and the rupee is depreciating, though this is negative for banks, it is going to be hugely positive for the IT. Why IT is going to be a positive one? IT, you are going to be exporting the software or whatever the tools which you're developing and so on, and these guys are going to be paying in dollar term. When they are paying, when your rupee is going to be keep on depreciating, say for example, someone who would have got 70 rupees against a dollar, now you would be getting 80 rupees against a dollar. So which is a huge plus, almost a 10 rupee. The margin is going to be improving, his profitability is going to be improving. That's the reason you see all these things getting correlated. So here, we have also given you an option. I don't like Nifty and the Dow futures in the top. Can I change it? You just needed to click to rearrange the charts, which you see it here. Just click on this guy, and then you can drag and drop anyone where you wanted it. If you feel, no, I want the crude and USD to be on the top. Today, that is going to be dominating. Put these guys in the top and then just save it. You will automatically see the USD INR on the top, Bank Nifty and the Dow futures in the bottom, and then the Nifty 50. If you feel, no, I wanted it to be the original way, Shiva, click to reset default charts. All it will take just in a fraction of a second for you to do it, and it obliges and it gives you the data easily. Okay, so this is what is all about the dashboard. I repeat, dashboard, we have included the Dow futures, the Nifty futures, the Banknifty India VIX, crude oil, and USD INR. In future, we might add few more elements, but at this juncture, these are the ones. And one more thing, these are coming in from the investing portal. This is not directly from us. So we have like tied up with investing to get this data and making it available to you. So there might be a slight delay because this is not a live rate. A live rate, it needed like a premium subscription and so on. But investing.com at this juncture is offering us only a delayed data. But someone who wanted to track the data here, still you should be able to do it. And this is on like in a 5, 30, 1 hour, whatever the time frame which you wanted, you can change it and use it to your advantage. Okay, so moving on. Now we have seen how this has been working. Next, the dashboard is done. The moving on to the another feature, which is going to be on the connecting dots. I'm going to be going one by one. The delay is mostly like in a 5 minutes. That's the way it is. Okay, so now you guys are looking at the connecting dot feature. This is one of my like a close feature, very close to my heart, because this is one particular feature wherein we have involved a lot of artificial intelligence in terms of procuring the data and then giving you a clue which way the trend is going to be. So if you look at this, it is going to be giving you the live data in terms of where exactly what's happening and how we needed to be using it. This is purely based on my experience in terms of like, and what are the indicators which I've been using over a period of time. I have compiled it and made it into a connecting dots. Even if you go and look at all my like webinars which I've been conducting in the last 3 years, you will know most of my webinars would be focusing around these elements only. So here I will be explaining it to you, what are the things and how you needed to be using the connecting dots. So first and foremost, we have given you the time. So between whatever the time frame which you wanted to look at a time interval, like in either 3 minute, 5 minute, 15 or 30 or 60, you should be able to select the time in it. But usually you can look at the larger time frame for you to get the intraday trend. Considering the market is only trading for 45 minutes, I'm using 15-minute time frame to show you the data. You can look at from 9:16 to 9:30 how the data has been. In the morning, it was a gap down. After that, everybody like started buying it at the lower level. The market went up like in almost 100, 150 points. In the first 15 minutes, everything happened. What has happened followed by that? You would be seeing like an extreme bearishness. Okay, you would be seeing extreme bearishness. Why is that extreme bearishness? Everybody started to sell and the market started to fall from the higher level, and you are able to see the data. Here, what is that which we have done internally? How did we get to see this trend and other things? Like, and what are the things which has contributed to this? What we have done is we have considered the Dow Jones, which is the futures, Dow Jones futures, that is the US markets, then the volatility index. If you see this, when the volatility index is red, this is clearly sign like in the volatility index is keep on jumping. Shiva, be careful. When it is red, that means we needed to be careful. That is a bearish one. When the volatility index is like in the green, okay, which is suggesting that the market is recovering and the VIX is also not like in rising, it is falling. So green means the market has a potential to go higher. So I needed to be careful here. But what is the overall texture? If you see this particular like in last 45 minutes, more than the green, I see more of red. We will go into that. Now, this is every 15 minutes, based on the data, we are populating it here. What we also wanted is, we don't want one or two factors to help me to take a trade. In the past, that's what the biggest mistake is for me. Like, I would have taken a trade based on like one or two parameters, and I would have literally failed. I needed several parameters to suggest me, Shiva, you are on the right track to make a trade and take a good trading decision. Earlier, I used to just follow the Dow and then fail. I used to follow the VIX, fail. Why? There are one or two elements may work on certain days, but they may not work on all the days. That's the reason it is important for us to track all the elements together and then connect the dots and then take a trade successfully. In this scenario, the VIX is continuously now falling in the, rising in the morning. That's the reason it is in red. That means a bearish one. If it is in green, it is suggesting you that the VIX is falling. That means it is green. Next, volume parameter. In the morning, there was a heavy buy happened and then a sell-off happened. Now there is not much of volume activity happening on a 15-minute time frame. That means it is neutral. So neither the buyers are coming in, neither the sellers are coming in. They're just like staying it on the what to say. They just wanted to sit and observe. Okay, we have tried to take the market lower. These guys try to take the market higher. Nobody's able to win it. Let's give it some time. We will sit on the the back foot, see how things are going, and then take a call. In terms of the active strike IV, when I go into the IV data, I will be showing you in the option chain page. As of now, the IV is suggesting both the parties are not going to have any kind of an advantage. What is IV? Nothing but implied volatility for each of the strikes. What we have done here is we have considered the IV of all the active strikes. It can be like in 33,000, it can be 38,000, it can be 35,600 also. So it is a combination of strikes or the IV where it is actively getting traded. Why I'm looking at the actively traded strikes? Because that is where the maximum volatility and the moves can be happening. So we have considered that. But at this juncture, that is clearly suggesting us neutral. Whatever you see it in the blue, it is all neutral. So that means IV is not going to play a much role. Already the IVs are higher, and that's the problem. Now, looking at the OI data, the active strikes OI, which is clearly suggesting the OI is continuously rising. Okay, OI is continuously rising. When it is rising, you will be seeing it in the green territory. When it is in red, it will be in a bearish territory. From morning at the lower level, the people have been buying it. Okay, but we will get to know whether this is going to be really helping the buyers or is it going to be trapping them in the second half. That's the reason we have included the active strikes OI. The OI interpretation. First 15 minutes, it was bullish. Next 45 minutes, it was bearish. Now slowly the buyers are coming in. Even if you go and look at the chart, this is the Banknifty chart. You can clearly see the 45 minutes, the sellers were coming in. Now in the last 15 minutes, the buyers have been coming in, taking the market higher. There is no significant fall which is happening. That's the reason you are seeing the OI interpretation in the last 15 minutes in the green. Okay, moving on. I use these are the 4 or 5 indicators which is going to be very, very critical for my trading needs. What are those? The VWAP, the super trend, the RSI, and then the price or the volume action, and then the daily trend. As of now, the VWAP, the market is clearly trading below the VWAP even on a 15-minute time frame. Where is the VWAP? The VWAP is somewhere around 35,400 odd zone. It is trading well below that. It is trading well below the super trend. It is trading well below the RSI levels of more like in the 40. You can clearly see it is not able to pierce through the 40 on the RSI. And in case if the RSI is going to be between 40 and 50, it is going to be showing you a neutral. That means that is a no trade zone for me. That will be showing up there. So VWAP, super trend, RSI, everything is showing you red. That is clear sign that the market is trading below these levels, which is indicating to me that is every rise is expected to be sold. In case if you see like in the VWAP is in a red and then the super trend and the RSI is in the green, that is the day wherein you will see a lot of sideways action happening. At this juncture, though the market has given you an opportunity to look at all these things, you needed to be really careful because the market is not able to pierce through or go down pretty fast the way it has been happening. Why it is? Because with 1 day to go for the expiry, the premiums are already crazy and the world markets have already done whatever that need to be done. We haven't participated yesterday since we had a holiday, and these guys are taking a little bit of time. And in terms of the price, from the lower level in the morning, it moved higher, and then we had a continuous fall, and then the last 15 minutes, the price is moving higher. That's the reason it is shown in green. So always remember, green is bullish, red is bearish. Always looking at this chart, what is that which you are able to visually see it? You are able to visually see more of red than the green. In that scenario, it is going to be very difficult for you to convince yourself to go on the long side. So this particular connecting dot setup itself will give you a complete insight whether you needed to be bullish or bearish based on the time frame. So now I've given you different time frames. As a scalper, I wanted a smaller time frame for me to do the scalping need. After the initial moves between 9:30 and 10 o'clock, continuous bearish, extremely bearish. Whenever it is extremely bearish, that is giving me a confidence that there is going to be like a more and more fall, which I can follow it to take a trade. But when it is bearish and bullish, if you see one bearish, one bullish, one bearish, one bullish, this is not an ideal market for me, because it is going to be giving you a lot of nightmares in terms of whether the market is going to be moving higher or moving lower. But don't typically trade only using this. Okay, don't typically trade only using this. This is one of the features which is available in our tool for you to determine which way the market is going to be giving you the direction. Always remember, whenever you see like a bullish or a bearish setup, you needed to see the constant additions happening in that particular direction. I'll just going to show you an example of how the things were playing out on Friday. Then you guys will get an idea what I'm referring to. Look at this. You are looking at the live data. All these data which is coming to you, it is all live. Almost maybe like in a 30-second delay. The reason is it has to come, the AI has to process certain things, and then by the time it is getting displayed, it will be like in a 30 minutes. But you can clearly see 1024 to 1026. What is the bearishness or bullishness which is going to be keeping in? So every data, it is going to be live, and maybe a 30-second delay to process by the time we receive it from the provider, and then the internal things which need to be done, and then the process happens, and then you will be getting to see the data. Here, this is the live data. What if I wanted to see the historical data? Just click on historical data here. Select whether you wanted to see Nifty or Banknifty. Go to the respective date. On Monday, we had a beautiful day for the Nifty from the lower level. It was keep on moving it. So can you see what has happened on the Nifty on Monday here? On a 60-minute time frame, the initial 15 minutes, why we have kept early at like in a 15 minutes, the reason is 9:15 to 9:30, we wanted to show it separately, and then all other, because the initial 15 minutes will have like a plenty of action and drama, which is going to be giving you all the clues what is the movie is all about. So this is like in a precursor. That's the reason we wanted to show you everything prior to that. After this move, only sign which was there on the Nifty was bullish, 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 and then extremely bullish towards the day end. So every parameter in the book has become completely bullish on that particular day. So here, if this is not giving you the trend to be there on the direction where the market is moving around, I don't think you will ever be able to make money, because the market has given you a sign that Shiva, I'm going to be bullish, bullish, extremely bullish through the day, and you needed to make use of me. And this is exactly the people who have been looking for will be happening. So Nifty was bullish on Monday. What has happened with Bank Nifty? Extremely bearish, then became bullish for 3 hours, then couple of hours bearish, again bullish towards the day end. This is more of like in a sideways day. When you're seeing a trend day, you will always look at the data similar to this. You will always see the bullishness or the bearishness through the day emanating, and from the top to bottom, you will see a similar kind of a data. Okay, so this is a perfect data for someone who's looking for a bullish setup. So as I told you, historical data, you will be able to see it for the last 6 months to 1 year. As of now, we are trying to retain as much as possible. We will see like based on future needs, in case if there is going to be like some more pressure coming up on our software, then probably we may limit the capabilities. But at this juncture, it has to like populate the data from different angles. That's the reason we have kept this historical data in a separate server for y'all to get the clue and then move on. Coming back to live. One thing which we are planning to do is, we are currently working, it requires a lot of like an analysis, which our team is doing it. Considering there are like too many features which is getting released, I'm taking a lot more time to get that feature released. What are you witnessing in the last 5 minutes now? The bearishness is being coming in on the Bank Nifty, and the Bank Nifty is like clearly not being able to move it higher. Whenever the people are trying to like induce something, the market is getting into a selling pressure. So active strike IV, the OI interpretation, the VWAP, the super trend, and RSI, everything is suggesting you a extreme bearishness, which is clearly suggesting it is a sell on rise, which is clearly playing in the market. But if you are a newbie, be careful, because it is a news driven day and you can easily get yourself trapped. But this market is clearly, especially the Bank Nifty, is for me the extremely weak one looking at this data. So even on a 15-minute time frame, every data in the parameter suggests me selling. And I believe the chart is also going to be showing you the same one. Yes, you can clearly see they are not able to pierce through the VWAP, super trend, or anything. And then the sell-off is emanating. Perfect. Okay, so the data is clearly suggesting, Shiva, it is a sell on rise market, and you are able to witness it. So now you guys have seen the data, how I look at the data. In the morning, I normally look at 15-minute time frame, and as the day goes by, I will be looking at the hourly time frame. Always go for the larger time frame for you to get the intraday trend, smaller time frames for you to take a trade. If you are looking to scalp and other things, use one like in a 3-minute and 5-minute. If you are looking for a positional setup, use 15 minutes and hourly time frame. Okay, moving on. We have done with the dashboard. We have done with the connecting dots. Now I will move on to the advanced chart. This is going to be like one interesting topic for all of you, right? Advanced chart. What we have done with advanced chart. Okay, so we have tied up with TradingView to get you this like a live trick and the live rates and everything. One beautiful thing about the advanced chart is even in the TradingView, you won't be able to get to see the open interest, which we have added it. Even if you're a premium member, you will not be able to see the open interest available in the TradingView, which we have given it to you now. Moving on. This one also comes with all the default indicators which I use, the VWAP, the WMA, the super trend, RSI, and OSPL volume. Everything is going to be coming to you default. And here, what we have also given you is, we have given you not only the index, we have given you all the index for the current, the next, and then the far month, along with all the current month data for the Nifty, like an FNO stocks. So all the FNO stocks are going to be available. So not only for the index, you can watch the stocks as well here. So coming back to index, imagine you're using the Nifty, like in a Bank Nifty futures. It is currently only available for the like in futures, not for the options. In futures, we may see the options as well, but at this juncture, we are like in restricting it ourselves to the option, future segment alone. Now, in terms of the indicators, we have given you more than 120 indicators. There are few indicators which may not be available. We are trying to work out with TradingView to get all those indicators as well. The primary reason is, since we are giving you everything complimentary, TradingView like doesn't allow us to offer everything complimentary. Imagine then if you guys are going to be getting everything here, how many of you would go and do the subscription with TradingView? No one. That's the reason. There is certain limitations which we will try to work it out and then try to bring it to you. At this juncture, most of the key indicators are going to be available to you. So whatever that you wanted to add, you should be able to add and then save it. I'll show you how to save it as well. Okay, moving on. One more interesting feature which we have given you is, on the same chart, you can click on show trade history. It will give you the live trade which is happening on these indexes or the stocks. So whatever the trade which is happening on the Bank Nifty now, you are able to see tick by tick available here. So all the tick by tick trades which is happening on the Bank Nifty is going to be available to you. So you can clearly see the timings. It is all live. So every second as the trade is happening, you will be able to see. Why this show trade history? Because some people wanted to know how much of volume that is getting pumped in, whether the volume is getting pumped in more on the buy side or on the sell side, how it has been done. If you look at the last 4 trades, most of the things which has been happening is in the buy more than the sell. So whatever the buy and sell which is happening, everything is getting shown here. Okay. And what is the importance of adding the open interest here at the bottom? Open interest is a big, like, for me, OI is God. Why OI is God? Because that is going to be giving me a clue in the FNO space whether the market is going to be moving higher, lower, whether it is going to be consolidating, every bit of a clue. So today, with the way the market is moving lower and lower, the OI is just moving higher and higher, which is clearly suggesting me it is a short buildup which is happening on the futures. So how will I know whether the short buildup is happening on the futures? I'll show you in the futures tab as well. But over a period of time, when you decode the OI data, these are the things which you will be like understanding it in detail, why it is happening, how it is happening, and what are the things which I needed to be watching. So clearly now the market is in like in a negative territory and every bit of a rise is getting sold. Can you see this here? in the last, like in a few minutes itself, who is having the control here? Who is pumping in more volume? You are seeing more volume on the upside or more volume on the downside? I see more volume on the downside, like 3,600, 1,600, 2,100, 400. On the upside, 1,500, 1,800, 400, 300, and so on. So the maximum volume or the like a money that is being put in, someone is trying to defend on the bull side. Someone is putting the money to sell it on the like in what to say on the futures on the downside. So who is having the control at this juncture? It is the bears who are trying to do it, and you can clearly see at the lower level some kind of a buying is also emanating. Okay, there is someone who is coming in and pumping in the volume at the lower level, and it is important for us to track in case if you wanted to really see it, the data, how the real-time trades are happening. You should be able to use the show trade history. If you don't want it, just click on it with a button. That's it. It'll be gone and it'll be back. So everything in like in a fraction of a second, guys, use it to your advantage. Moving on, I'll explain you on the audio alert. But before that, we have given you few like in artificial intelligence indicators as well developed. Probably in future, we may give you more. But at this current juncture, there are two strategies which has been developed and which has been clearly given to you. First, I will go into the first one. So what is the first strategy which we have developed based on my like a thought process and other things which I normally do? Many of you know, okay, Shiva, like though I know how to trade and other things, I'm not getting the confidence for me to take a trade. So in order to give you more and more confidence, imagine the artificial intelligence also helps you a bit. Okay, this is what the market is behaving and this is what the result is going to be and so on. What we have done is we have given you one indicator called OSPL. Just click on this indicator field, go to OSPL, OSPL signal. If you see this OSPL signal, what is this all about? This one is going to be giving you a clue whether the market is going to be like moving higher or lower, and it comes with a certain parameters fulfilled. These guys doesn't like give you the signal like every now and then. Only when all the parameters are met and then everything is intact, then these guys give you the signal. In this scenario, what is that signal which is like showing up now? There are two signals which is available now on the OSPL. What is my in and what is my out? In is nothing by entry, out is my stop loss. Okay, in is my entry, out is my stop loss. Imagine if you are a seller who wanted to sell the future, the sell level is 35,359, and then your stop loss for the trade would be 35,475. If someone who would have been like taking a signal here, the signal is coming in here, then the following candle will be my entry. Okay, usually the signal comes once the candle gets closed, then you will get the signal on that particular candle. Then the following candle will be my entry. So if I'm entering on this candle, can you see this line which is drawn with the word out? That is nothing but your stop loss level. Okay, imagine if I wanted to take an entry, if I would have taken an entry on the third one, this is my stop loss level. Now, look at the current scenario. There were two signals came in. One came in at around 35,359. The stop loss hasn't triggered, but these two candles are more than sufficient for you to make money. I know many of you would have entered and made money. I'll just show you my trade on that particular time, how I did it as well. So you can clearly see what was the signal timing today. It was at 9:50, 9:48 to 9:50, right? So that was the time the next candle got formed at 9:51. So the 9:51, the signal came in. I just jumped onto the trade. Once the signal came in, I went on deep in the money, 35,600. So 35,600, which was trading at 629. I didn't enter here. I'm entering only when the signal came in at 9:51. So what is the price at which I'm entering? I'm entering at a price 629 to 620 odd zones. What I will be using is the entire third candle is forming. You are getting 3 minutes for you to place your order to okay, the market has given me a signal and I'm going to be using this opportunity to take a trade. Okay, I'm done. I've taken a trade between 9:51 to 9:52. I'm not even using the entire 3 minutes. So whatever the move which has been happening between that time, I'm taking a trade. Again, you needed to determine how much capital you wanted to deploy. In this scenario, I have deployed more than 10% of my capital. So which is that is pretty good one. If you are thinking about deploying it, do not exceed more than 30% of your capital on any given trade. So in my scenario, I've deployed only like in 10% of my capital on the trade. Then what has happened? By 9:53, okay, I placed it at 6:20 to 6:30. Everything moved and it started moving to 6:40 and 6:50. Okay, within all in 1 minute. Now, always remember, though the signal has been coming in, our intention is to capture 1%. Okay, our intention is to capture 1%. Once it is above your buy price, okay, if you're buying it at 620 and if it has already crossed 640, that means you're already getting like in 20 rupees on the trade. So in that scenario, what I will normally do is place my trailing stop loss initially at 630 and then keep on trailing it. In this scenario, my trailing stop loss, you can clearly see it. My price, selling price was 652. My trailing stop loss was 654, 660, 662. But it got triggered 652.59, 660.24. All these are normal limit orders, nothing, market orders. How much we were able to capture? With the investment of close to 10 lakhs, we were able to capture almost 44,855. And how many minutes we were there in the trade? Hardly 1.5 minutes, maybe max. So you are able to get, based on the signal entry, all we needed to do is just enter and then look at this level as a stop loss and then exit. So someone who wanted to know, Shiva, like, and I wanted to know how my risk reward will be for this trade. Look at this. In case if you wanted to short this, okay, I'll just show you. This is your entry. Okay, so if your entry is going to be here and you can define your stop loss. Can you see this? This is what you needed it at the lay. Okay, once you enter on this candle, all you need is another like an 100, probably 100 points either side. You should be able to get your target done. Is this not going to be easy? It is very much possible. So the risk reward will be close to 1:1. So you are keeping your stop loss there and you should be able to easily get your targets done. Say, for example, in my scenario, this is for the futures. In my scenario, I entered 10% of my capital and within a minute, we were able to get it. Now it is trading at 694 or 700 or whatever it is. But whatever the reward which I wanted to get it, I already got it. Most of the traders, what they do is they're not happy with this 20, 30 or 40 rupees. They wanted to carry the entire position till the end of the day. Guys, that's not going to be possible. Not every time the market is going to be rewarding you all the time the moves which you wanted it. 90% of the time, the trader doesn't like an accept this 1 or 2%. They always look for 30%, 40%, 100% sometimes, and then they lose the complete essence. That is something which I want you to be very, very careful about. So in this scenario, the market has clearly given you the reward. And if you're not going to be making use of it, you can use this option to understand where exactly your 1% risk reward and then place your targets. That's it. You will be able to enter it. Most importantly, once it goes to your stop loss level, exit your position. Do not try to overdo it, thinking that no, somehow the fall will be happening. I will keep on averaging it as it moves higher and higher, which I wouldn't be doing it. Okay, so always remember, this will be our stop loss level. In is our an entry to do a short on the futures. This will be our stop loss level. And say, for example, this one, the candle at 9:51 is our entry. And this candle is more than sufficient for me to get my 1%. Only one candle is required for me. On the way up, many people panic. Okay, guys, this comes with a lot of testing and other things. Out of 10 times, 7 to 8 times we will be successful. 2 times the opponent can be successful. Even on a day when the news is driven hard, you are able to see 2 consistent signals, which would have given you a consistent reward. This is on the bank Nifty, right? I'll just show you on the Nifty on how it has played out on Fridays, because many people wanted to know, Shiva, like, and can you show me on Friday how it has been playing out on the Nifty? Because Friday, everybody was bearish. I'll just show you the bank Nifty for Friday. Friday, there were absolutely no signals on the bank Nifty till at around 11:57. And you can clearly see this is your entry candle. And this 2 candles is more than sufficient for you to make money. That's it. The day is done. And this was the level wherein the stop loss came in, which is around like in 2 o'clock. But if I would have been a scalper, I would have made use of these 2 candles, made my 1%, get out of my trade. Now I'll show you on the bank Nifty as well. And I'll show you the Nifty on how it has been doing it. Okay, this is on the Nifty. Okay, so there are certain things which our system follows in terms of the 2 candle theory, in terms of the crossover trade, in terms of like an OI buildup, in terms of the global market move, in terms of the wicks, in terms of the IV, everything is factored in. So that's a reason I may not be able to reveal what are the factors which is giving us like in this signal. The signal is built by artificial intelligence, wherein it takes various permutations and combinations before it generates a signal. The entire day, everybody were expecting it to be bearish, but our signal came at around 10:30, and it came somewhere around 16,499. That is 16,500 levels. And where is the level it closed? It closed almost went to high of like in 16,800, and then it went and closed somewhere around 16,790. Almost a 250 to 300 point for the whole day. If you are a positional player, what you normally needed to do is use this initial stop loss level as your stop loss and then play it. But this is for the positional players, not for scalpers. If you're a scalper, your previous candle low will be your stop loss once it is above your buy price. I keep repeating it. Once it is above your buy price, keep trailing, keep trailing, keep trailing. Never keep your stop loss like in below your buy price and then later on repent. Shiva, there was a volatility, it went higher and then it came down and it triggered my stop loss and then it went higher. All these things are possible. Never ever do that. Instead, use that opportunity to make it. When it is in green, that means it is a buy. When it is in red, that means it is a sell. This is on the futures. If it is going to be on the options, when it is green, that means we needed to be buying a call. When it is in red, that means we needed to be buying a put. So on the contrary, if you are a seller, you just need to follow the opposite. That's it. That's the way I would be doing it. These signals are purely based on from years of experience, wherein how the market behaved and other things. We have identified that, and then we have given you this. So on Friday, there were 1, 2, 3, and then 4 signals. Out of the 4 in the morning, 3 would have given you the result. 4th would have hit your stop loss. But still, this is like if you would have made money in the morning, I would strictly avoid the trades in the second half. That's the way I would do it. Don't keep saying, Shiva, like, and I was keep entering on all the signals and then like, and I lost money. Guys, it is you who needed to control your trades. No one can come and say just because the market is open between 9:15 to 3:30 doesn't mean you needed to be taking a trade. So this is clearly an opportunity. Now, today, what the market has been doing, though the Bank Nifty has been giving me a consistent sell signal, Nifty gave me like a sell signal here. It is an entry candle. The next candle is more than sufficient. If you are a Nifty player, these 2 is going to be sufficient. If you would have not been trailing, then it would have come and hit your stop loss here. And then it came down. You can clearly see this is a buy signal. Nifty is on like in a different wicket altogether. It is moving higher, moving lower. Everything is happening. I would avoid it now. Most important thing, Bank Nifty. It has given me like 2 consistent signals to give me the reward. On Friday, yes, it gave me the reward. Perfect. But today, when the market is behaving in a sideways, it is going to be very difficult for me to take a trade on the Nifty. I will show you some data for you to understand why it is not an ideal option for me to trade on the Nifty today. Why? Pure reason is on Monday, these guys were extremely bullish and they closed literally at the day's high. Whenever you have markets like that, And in the following day, if you're getting like a huge gap down, the buyers who have been like in buying it, they will be definitely be like in trapped, and these guys will not be liking to like and give it up so easily. That's the reason you're not seeing like in a significant downfall happening after the gap down today in the morning. Whereas Bank Nifty, I'll show you the data for Bank Nifty and like in Nifty on Monday, how you guys can differentiate the data. Okay, historical data will provide you that, but even during the live market, you should be able to see it, why it is important for us to track the live data as well. So now we are able to see both. Bank Nifty has given you a couple of signals, both would have given you the result. The most important thing is, as I showed you my trades, always remember to trail it once it is. Can you see this now? I bought it at 624 average, exited at 654. It went down to 550 odd levels. Again, it went to 700 odd levels. Now it is back at 650. If you're a scalper, your intention is to scalp few points. As I keep saying, our aim is to win the battles, not the entire war. Okay, we needed to keep like in looking for opportunities, make money, get out of the trade so easily. What is the like an ROI on this particular trade? We are looking for 1:1, but I got like an 1:4. So that's more than like sufficient for me. That's the way I would take that particular trade and then move on. So this is about the like an OSPL signal. Always remember, in is our entry level, out is our stop loss. We have denoted the stop loss with a, like an what to say, a line to show that it is easily understandable when it goes back where it should be my stop loss. Only thing is, in case if you feel Shiva, like since I'm taking a trade in the options, I do not know how to like place my stop loss level in the options corresponding to that. Play deep in the money, something like in a 500 600 rupee range. When you're playing deep in the money, whatever the move which you're seeing it in the Bank Nifty future, you will see a similar kind of a move happening in the option prices as well. Maybe due to this volatility, you will be seeing the like an option premium prices are like an way higher. Even what OTM prices will be like in trading at a higher level. But once the market comes into the normal scenario, you will be seeing the futures move is going to be corresponding to the options move in terms of the in the money strikes. So always prefer to use in the money strikes if you're an option buyer, OTM strikes if you are a seller. Okay, that's the best way wherein you will be able to enjoy the advantage. At this current juncture, I prefer normally, if the market is giving you a sell signal at 35,275, then I will go and buy 35,500, 35,600 and so on the put side. And if I wanted to buy a call, in case if there is a signal coming in on the call side, if the entry is around like in 36,217, I will go and buy a call at 36,000 or 35,900 or 35,800. Give 300 point cushion and then go take the in the money strike. Why? Whatever the move that is going to be happening on the futures, you will see a similar kind of a move happening on the options. Imagine if the move is happening with 300 points on the futures, you will get to see at least 250 to 280 points happening on the option strikes as well. That's the reason it's important for us as an option buyer to play deep in the money or in the money rather than going for the OTM strikes. The biggest disadvantage being an OTM strikes is when the fall happens, if the if the recovery is not happening in the second half, you will not be able to see the premiums going higher and you will be getting stuck for the prices at which you would have bought it at the higher level. For me, at this current juncture, Nifty is an avoid. Why it is an avoid? Both the sides, the signals are getting trapped. They're only like in booking the like a stop losses on both the sides, which is a clear indication it is going to be on a sideways day. Whereas the Bank Nifty, both the signals have given me the reward. It is similar to how the Nifty played on like on Monday. You will be able to see the rewards happening in your favor. But temporarily, stop all your trades, concentrate on the session, focus on this learning so that it helps you to take your own trades in the future. Moving on. What we have also done is, many people during the work time, many were asking Shiva, like, and since we are working, we do not know when the signals are going to be coming in and like and moving out. What we have also given you is audio alert. You can press S to enable the audio alert. So whenever you press the audio alert, whenever the next signal comes in, you will hear that sound. I hope you would have heard that sound. You will hear that like in a beep sound, which is going to be coming in, which is going to be letting you know there is a signal available and I'm ready to take the trade. Okay, so that's the reason we have enabled that audio alerts. If you don't want it, you can always stop it. If you can say no, it will automatically stop. If you want it, yes, you can click S to get the signal. Now, you're also seeing some lines here drawn red and then the green, and then some are light and then some are dark and other thing. Why is that? I am a guy who's looking for volumes because I have set certain parameters. Though I'm a discretionary trader, I also follow certain rules. I cannot be blindly trading in the market because that is where I've lost big money in the past. So I needed to set certain rules to my trading and how I needed to enjoy that and get my trades in my favor. Today, you see more of green or more of red in the chart today in terms of the volume. Looking at the number of red bars, you are seeing more and more of red bars, which is giving you the volume. What is this each volume? Whenever the volume is meeting my parameter of more than 50K, it will be shown in dark red. If it is not even getting 50K, this one is like in a 44, this one is 44 again, and this one is 35, this one is 39. Based on the volume, I have differentiated the color coding as well. So if it is dark, that means it has met my volume parameters. If it is a lighter shade, that means it has not met my volume parameters. But considering the current like in a scenario, red is pretty much dominant, which is suggesting me, Shiva, at this juncture, the bears are having a control on the futures. So when you see that the bears are having a control, then it is giving you a possible clue that I needed some green in the afternoon for me to break this shackle and then move higher. Unfortunately, as of now, there was only one, maybe in the morning, 1, 2, 3, 4. But look at the red, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12 red bars, which is more than 50K compared to only like 4 bars in the green. That means the bears are having an absolute control. I wanted something similar to this. Can you see what has happened on the Nifty on this is on Monday. In the morning, the bears took control, took the market lower. You can clearly see all these candles are more than 125K. Guys, for the Nifty, I want 125K. For Banknifty, 50K. So why this 50K and 125K? The reason is over a period of time, I've been observing these volumes and other things. In case if there is going to be a good increase or decrease in volume in future, I will let you know. But at this juncture, 125K gives me a lot of confidence to go and chase the direction and then make the market move in my favor. So after the initial moves, you can clearly see the market has been moving more of green than the reds. Whatever the red moves happened, that was all getting negated. You are not able to see any of the reds at all in the afternoon. All were only green. But looking at the Banknifty on Friday, can you see what has happened? After the initial move, we got only greens, but there were no reds at all in the afternoon. That is clearly suggesting these guys are not willing to fall after the initial moves. So this is a clear day wherein, though the market wanted to fall based on the initial moves, many people would have trapped in the morning thinking that the market is going to be falling big time, but they played a different game altogether. But today, it's a different picture altogether. The market is consistently moving lower and the OI is also jumping. Now, we are done with the OSPL signal. Moving on, I'm going to be showing you the quick scalp signal. Why the quick scalp signal? This is merely for the intraday players, and this is for proper followers of trend and other things. The OSPL signal helps. But no, I'm a guy who can't be sitting like this forever, Shiva. You needed to give me something else as well. I'm ready to take a trade and I can keep on trading through the day. So what is that which you're going to be offering to me? Then what we have come up with is, we have come up with a new one called as a quick scalp signal. What is this quick scalp signal? How it is going to be helping me? Let's see the quick scalp now. The same one, OSPL, just add quick scalp. And you can see the quick scalp signals available. This is completely different from the OSPL signal. So do not even combine thinking that no, OSPL comes, then the quick scalp comes, then both are the same. No, both are different entities altogether. Okay, quick scalp, we have considered various other parameters just to scalp for next 2 candles. All these signals, whatever which I've been showing you, all are on 3-minute time frame. Do not even use it in any other time frames. Then I cannot guarantee you the results. Even though it may appear on other time frames as well. But always remember, use all these signals only on 3-minute time frame, because sometimes the 1-minute time frame and other things can be too fast and the data can be deceiving. So I don't want you to use it on any other time frames. Use it only on 3-minute time frame, which has given us the good result, and I don't want you to look at any other time frames. Okay, so what has happened here? There was like in a couple of quick scalp signals came in, one at around 35,411. The same way, the in is our entry, out is our stop loss. In is sell at 35,329, out is 35,411. What has happened in this scenario? It has went and triggered the stop loss. When it has went and triggered the stop loss, absolutely no other choice other than to book our loss. Most importantly, the quick scalp is purely for intraday and especially for only smaller time frame. Your trade timing should not exceed beyond 15 minutes for the quick scalp, unless and until you are in a big profit and you're trailing. Otherwise, your trade timing should not exceed 15 minutes. That's a max which I would be holding it for this particular trade. And most importantly, these trades are purely scalping opportunities. When I say scalping, someone who is looking for 5, 10, 20, 30 points, those are the guys who needed to be looking at this signal. This is not for the newbies. I again repeat and warn, this is not for the newbies who are not able to scalp, or they do not comfortable in chasing like in a quick 5 point, 10 points and other things. Completely stay away from this quick scalp signal. Okay, quick scalp signal, the same in and out, the same formula, but the only important thing is this one is for people who are really quick, who wanted to scalp 5-10 points quickly, get out of the trade. Why did we came up with this strategy? Purely for the office goers. In an intraday, you will be getting like an at least 10-15 signals. If you're an office goer, even if you're able to capture like an 1-2 trades, then your day is done and then you needed to be moving on. And most importantly, the risk reward and everything is going to be like a very minimal here. The reason is you would have seen the stop loss is also very close compared to the OSPL signal. The pure reason is the market is going to be moving erratic and you can expect like a quick reversals happening, all those things. So always remember, quick scalp, it's not for the newbies who are not comfortable in the volatility, who was not ready to hold your trades for too long. These are the guys who needed to be doing this quick scalp. So if you would have been a quick scalp trader, this 2 candles is more than enough for you to get your 10, 20 rupees and then be out of the trade. That's the way you needed to be doing it. All these the time frame that need to be followed, it is all going to be on 3 minutes. Okay, now imagine we have added a couple of indicators here. Okay, what is the indicator we have added? The OSPL signal. And if you wanted to add any other indicators, okay, if you wanted to add parabolic SAR, add that, and whatever the settings which you wanted to do it, you can do it and then save them. You can give a new name. Okay, Shiva Banknifty test OSPL. Okay, save it. Say for example, next time you are coming and opening the advanced chart for the first time. Okay, imagine you're opening the advanced chart. It is not going to have any of the indicators. It will only have the default indicators which you are given. In this scenario, you should not be adding every indicator again and again, right? Just go back, whatever the load chart layout which you have done, you just saved it, Shiva Banknifty test OSPL, right? Just load that one, whatever the indicators which you have added, the parabolic SAR, the OSPL signal, everything will be available. Okay, so not necessary. You should be creating the signals every now and then. It'll all get added and then it is going to be available to you. This is all about the 2 signals which we are going to be currently giving it, but we are working on few other things as well. Probably in the next 3 to 6 months, you guys will get to see far more advanced signals coming in. And we are also fine tuning the existing signal based on the market behavior and the patterns and other things. We continuously refine and then keep improving it. But at this juncture, I can proudly say the results of these signals has been more than 80%. But someone who's following the signals religiously, please understand every signal and every indicator which is available in the market, there is a possibility it may not work on certain things. How? When? Say, for example, when the global news is getting dominated with the war and then the inflation and all these things, data is sometimes thrown out of the window. So in those scenarios, do not expect all the time the signals to be like a working 100% accuracy. Guys, nothing is permanent in this world. You needed to understand that. Okay, nobody can give you an assurance that everything is going to be 100%. Even like in the best of traders, we fail sometimes because we all needed to accept both things can be moving in both the direction. So with that being said, please understand, you need to be consistent in an approach rather than just picking and choosing on one particular day. You trade this, one particular trade, you trade that, and then keep complaining that this particular strategy doesn't work, that particular. For the person who has been trading in the option segment for almost like in 10-15 years now, I have been following this only strategy. Okay, I might have refined here and there, but as an option buyer and a scalper, I've been only doing this. And trust me, it has been working most of the times. That is what I wanted it. I don't want it to be like an 100% also, but I don't want it to be like in less than 50 or 40 or 30% also. As a trader, if you are able to identify a setup which is giving you a result over a period of time, try to be consistent with that. The most important thing is ensure that you follow that with discipline. Either be like in your stop loss, either be it your profit, you just follow it with discipline. For me, today, I wouldn't have been like in taking this trade. The only reason I took this trade at the time is just to show you how to take a trade on that OSPL signal. Because my morning trade already made like in my 1%, but this particular trade, I just wanted to show you, even if the 1 or 2 candles is more than sufficient for you to make money and then move out. That's the ideal way to do it. Now, we are done with this. I've showed you everything. In case if you wanted to look for the charts for any like a particular stock, you can always add it and then see it. As of now, this OSPL signal, the quick scalp signal, everything is available only for the index, not for the stock futures. Okay, so do not try it on the stock futures. You may not get it. Okay. But you can follow all the super trend, the way like what to say, the levels and all these, the WMA, the VWAP, and then the parabolic SAR, all these are going to be applicable to all of them. But if you're looking for the OSPL and quick scalp, which is currently not available for the stock. Clear now? So now we are done with the advanced chart, dashboard, connecting dot and advanced chart. We will move on to the VIX and the index now. Before that, we will take a small break and then we will start it. A 10-minute break and then we will start it. I hope you guys are able to follow the process, follow the progress, and then are you guys with me in terms of the like an understanding now, how you are able to use it? So far, things are going good. Guys, the recording will be available. Do not even worry. The recording will be available to all of you. Okay, great. Guys, many of you would not have been like an able to get this, all these OSPL and the like an the quick scalp signal. All these are available only in your Go 6 or in Go annual plan. Okay, if you are using the GoPro, you may not able to see it. How many of you are using GoPro? Then you will not be able to see the signals. This is only available on Go 6 and Go annual. Guys, the recording and everything will be available to you in our YouTube channel, and also we will be posting the link in our Telegram channel, and also in the OiPulse itself, we will let you know. What does OSPL means? It is our company name, Option Scalping Private Limited. Just as of now, dashboard, the connecting dots, and then the advanced chart. People who have joined late, you guys will be getting the recording, so do not worry. Now we will move on to the next one, which is the VIX and the index. Okay. So guys, the people who have attended my mentoring program and the webinars and others, you guys will be knowing what is the correlation which I'm talking about in terms of the VIX and the Nifty. For the people who are attending this session for the first time, I know like in many of you are just attending this session for the first time. I'll just take a quick like an head count and then we will move on. How many of you are attending the session for the first time, who have been a OiPulse user, who's just joining in only for this session? Okay, great. There is a plenty. Okay, so people who are attending the session for the first time, it'll be difficult for you to like and comprehend all the like and jargons which I'll be using it in today's session. The reason is you guys might be using it for the first time, but once you get comfortable more and more when you look at this particular product, the more and more you look at my like in documents and then the whatever the videos which we have shared it, you will understand in detail how to make use of it. Okay, but I'll give you a basic glimpse. Again, remember when we wanted to like an what to say pass out of college and other thing, we needed to be spending at least 3 years of like an what to say college life to learn and then like an pass out. So do not expect everything to be learned in one single day in the next 4 or 5 hours, and then like and you will think that no, I am now a master of market and master of OiPulse and now I know everything. Do not do that. Even as a trader, even still today, I'm learning. Market is giving you a lot of opportunities to learn and then the trade. So I would use every opportunity to learn rather than thinking that I know everything. With that being said, I will quickly tell you what is the reason for me to build this particular feature called as Vixen Index. So there is a correlation between the India VIX and then the Nifty, right? So what is the India VIX is all about? India VIX is all about like, and it is going to be giving you a clue whether the market is moving higher or lower. More the volatility, that means the more the market is going to be like moving in a big move. So currently the volatility index is trading at 30. Usually the historical average of volatility index is somewhere around 10 to 15 range. Okay, you won't be seeing the volatility index trading at like in 30 all the while. No. Whenever you see this volatility index rising above the 15-20 mark, which is a clear sign that there is going to be some amount of selling which is going to be happening. And why the volatility index is rising? It is purely because more and more shorts are coming into the system. Only when the shorts are coming into the system, you will see the volatility index shooting up. That means someone is expecting this market is going to be falling further and further, and I'm ready to short this market at every level. So currently, positionally, the volatility index is trading at 30, which is ideally not a good sign. Why I say that? Positional players normally exit the market once the volatility index is above like in 20 odd levels. Currently it is at 30, which is not at all a good sign if you're a positional player. These guys will use every opportunity to get an exit to the market. But intraday, how can I use it? I'm not going to be looking at like in 30 to take a trade or anything, but intraday, I'm an intraday player, right? How I can make use of this volatility index for the intraday trading? If you look at this, the blue is the like in volatility index, the yellow is the price. Okay, this is for the Nifty, and volatility index is directly correlated with Nifty, not with any other index at all. In this scenario, in the morning, the price went higher, the volatility index went lower, and then can you see this here? The volatility index is shooting up from almost 29.9 to 30.53, and the price has been continuously falling. This is an ideal sign for a seller to look at. Okay, seller will be definitely be enjoying this. Why? Because more the volatility index going higher, you will see the selling pressure is going to be more and more, and then the price was falling from a level of 16,641, it went to 16,550 odd zone. From here, the volatility index is falling, and then the price is moving higher. What is the clue here? Here, the sellers are actively creating the position. The same sellers are exiting the position or a short covering happening at the higher, like in a lower level. You are able to see there is no fresh sell positions coming in the future. That's the reason the volatility index is falling. This is a good sign if you are a buyer. Why? The reason is you need to know whether the players are like in buying something or selling something. Intraday, we needed to get a clue, right? That is the reason the volatility index helps. Guys, earlier I used to, as I told you, I used to trade with 1 or 2. Then it was not giving me the result. There are days wherein I needed to use all the parameters which is available surrounding me in the market for me to take a better trading decision. And that's how the volatility index helps. And here you can see a crossover trying to happen, but it couldn't. Again, the like in a VIX was shooting up towards 30 and then doing it. Now, can you see in the last few minutes what has been happening? From a level of 16,572, it has gone to 16,580, and the volatility index is slowly but steadily dropping. Can you see this? There is a big drop, and then the price is moving higher. Why it is happening? The Dow futures, which was trading at 100 points, it is moving higher, and whatever the intermittent, like whatever the fresh sell-off which we are expecting, it's not happening. So clearly, Nifty is the one which is suggesting, Shiva, you're not going to be getting a trend day on the downside. This move, I should not have been seeing it. Whereas, look at the Bank Nifty here. The same scenario is playing out. Though the Bank Nifty is not directly correlated with India VIX, the major component of Nifty 50 is like in the financial sector. That's the reason I wanted to show you that along with Bank Nifty also how it is moving. In this scenario as well, look at the price from 35,180, it has gone to 35,250, almost like in a 70, 80 points in the last 15 minutes. And then the volatility index is falling. Then as a trader, be careful. Don't try to indulge in any adventurous things. Always remember the volatility index moving lower, price moving higher, which is positive. That means temporarily the fall is getting halted. Imagine today market continuously falling from morning and the volatility index is keep on shooting every like in 15 minutes, 30 minutes, it's making a new high. Then the market is providing you like a clue that it is going to be a trending day on the downside. But at this juncture, the volatility index is moving higher and lower, and the market is also moving higher and lower. This is a typical day wherein you can expect the market to be moving in a sideways market, not a completely a trend day. Though the Bank Nifty is extremely weak, I would concentrate more on the Bank Nifty today more than the Nifty. So how do we know that whether the Bank Nifty is weak or like and strong? I showed you, but I will also show you the futures data and the option data, how to analyze that. The most important feature for that is going to be on the trending OI. I will be explaining you that. This is how I will be using the VIX versus the index in terms of the context to understand whether it is going to be bullish or bearish. Okay, this will also give you a clue. Next one is going to be on the pre-open market. Okay, some of you like would not have witnessed the rate until the opening tick comes at 9:15. You wanted to know what is happening between 9 and 9:07, right? Most of the retailers who do not get an opportunity to trade in the morning when the pre-market opens, that is between 9 and 9:07. Most of the institutions are allowed, but institution doesn't they can trade in large numbers during that time. It is just an opportunity for them to like and make some adjustments or create some fresh positions before the retailers do. Many people say that it is a disadvantage for us because we are not allowed to trade. Only those guys are allowed to trade during the time. But important thing is we will get a clue what does the institutions are willing to do before we do that. Between 9 and 9:07, what are the trade that happens? We get a clue. Okay, today the market is going to be gapping down with like 100 points. It is going to be like a gap up with like 200 points. And you are mentally prepared. This is what the institutions are ready to do it. But 90% of the time, sometimes that trend can completely change once the market opens. So do not go blindly thinking that it is going to be giving you an opportunity based on that move. But the most important thing which you will be able to get a clue today is you will know which are the sectors which is going to be outperforming, which are the sectors which is going to be falling. In today's market, by the pre-open, by 9/8, you got the data that the Nifty metal is the only one which was in the green and all other guys are in the red. And the most important thing, the previous day low has been broken on the Nifty private bank sector, the financial sector. So you will know which is the sector which is going to be leading the fall or leading the rise on that particular day. If you are a player who wanted to be bullish today, you should be looking at all the Nifty metal stocks like the Tata Steel, the Vedanta, the JSW Steel, the SAIL. All these guys are going to be leading the rally. Hindalco, why these guys are leading the rally? The pure reason is all these metals on the global market are at lifetime high. In terms of aluminum, in terms of the steel, everybody has like in the commodity prices have gone sky roof. That's the reason you are seeing the metal sector is performing well. All other sectors are taking a beating. So why the Nifty private bank and financial sector are in the like in lower level? Purely you saw the crude impact. You saw the rupee getting like depreciated. All these are going to be putting a pressure on the bond yield. It is going to be like putting a pressure on the like an RBI to come and raise the interest rate. Why they needed to raise the interest rate? Because of the inflation pressure. So that's the reason you are seeing the financial sector getting into the red and deep red. So this is giving me a clue which are the stocks which I need to be focusing, which are the stocks which is going to be on the upside. So by 9/8, you will get a clarity. So I know today I needed to be focusing on the metal stocks in case if I wanted to be bullish. I will be focusing more on the financial sector if I wanted to be bearish. That's a reason this pre-market rates gives you the opportunity. You get to know the Nifty private bank, the Nifty 50, what is the price at which it is like in getting settled. If you wanted to like and show only for like a Nifty 50 or Nifty bank, you will be able to see the data only for them. So who's leading the fall in the Nifty Bank? ICICI, HDFC, Bandhan, Axis, Kotak, followed by AU, and then the IndusInd Bank. Coming back to Nifty 50, you will get a complete clarity who's leading the fall and who's leading the rise as well. So here we have given you the advances, declines, and who's like in making a move either on the upside or on the downside. You get a complete picture of that. So if you want all FNO data, choose all FNO data. This data comes at around 9:08 in the morning, 9:08 to 9:09. You can have a look at it. And some of you who doesn't have an like in a full-fledged broker who couldn't see the rates before 9:15, you have an like an option to look at the pre-market rate which is available. Moving on, the multiple window. There are traders who wanted to trade on like and looking at different data, right? I wanted to look at the future OI analysis. I wanted to look at option OI analysis, the option premium. Here we have given you all the options, whatever that you wanted to add and delete, you can. If you wanted to see the trending OI here and you wanted to see the option chain here, you have an option to do that and you can save it. Okay, so all these data we have given you in a single place where you will be able to witness the multiple windows and you can see that. Okay, this is one of the features wherein you will be able to see whatever that you wanted it and you can save it. So we have given a simple option here to make whatever the changes which you wanted it. Moving on, the risk calculator. This is another interesting feature because many of you who doesn't know how to like understand my risk or like how to set my target, how to like achieve my target. Many a times you say like only 30% to be deployed, how exactly I needed to be doing the pyramiding and everything. Imagine someone who's playing with a 5 lakh capital. Okay, how much a trade can like and how much a capital to be deployed on a single trade? Normally, if your overall capital is around 5 lakh, I don't want you to deploy your entire 5 lakh in one single trade. I want you to deploy only like in 1,50,000. When you're deploying this 1,50,000, what is that which you needed it? How you needed to determine your risk. If it is going to be a normal day, I will definitely consider the risk to be at 10%. But if it is going to be an expiry day, I will consider my risk to be 30%. The reason is you will have plenty of volatility on an expiry day. And if you're going to be using only 10% risk on the options, your stop loss can be easily get triggered. So always try to use like a larger risk, like in percentage on expiry day, especially if you're an option buyer. You have no other option other than to play because you're playing against the theta and the time value and the sellers who are creating the positions and so on. It's for us to determine how much you are willing to take a risk. Okay, in this scenario, I've taken a risk of 10%. Okay, and then choose which index you wanted to trade, whether in Banknifty or Nifty or whatever it is. Then go to the strike. Imagine today, I'm trying to buy 38,500. Put. So the system is going to be telling you how much you will be able to, sorry, not 35,500. Sorry, guys. So how much you will be able to buy and what price you will be able to buy and how, where is going to be a pyramiding range and other things. So it is suggesting you based on the capital deployed, you can go up to 10 lots. The current price which is getting traded is 550. The higher range, the pyramiding range for the trade should be 604 to 494. Imagine you are buying only 8 lots at an average of 555. Okay. It will also give you, based on your risk appetite, where you should be placing your stop loss, where is your 1% target for your overall capital. This 1% target is not for this capital. It is calculating for your overall capital so that your entry and exit can be like done in one trade itself. And moreover, if you see this, we have not deployed our entire capital. We have deployed only like an 8 lots, not even like in 10 lots, which the system is suggesting. Imagine if you're placing 10 lots, then your like in a target is only 575 and your stop loss has been revised to 495 instead of 490. So it is going to be giving you all those clues how you needed to be making money in this market. Okay, so this particular risk calculator, use it to your advantage. If you are a player who wanted to know if it is going to be 1 lakh, 30,000 to be deployed and 10% is your risk, how much can be bought? 2 lots, and you're buying it at 550. The stop loss is 490 and your target is around 570. Always keep it simple, because many people doesn't know how to do it, especially use this pyramiding range. Don't keep on averaging a position once a position is going against you. You needed to know a range. Okay, we are helping you with that range also using this, and you're not going to be blindly entering it. If you'd have been a mentoring participant, we would have told you how to enter, where to exit. All those levels have been clearly explained. So use that to your advantage and then make use of that. So the risk calculator helps you with that particular option. Moving on, I will be coming to this plans page. Okay, so currently I think we have given you Go Plan, Go Pro, Go 6 and Go Annual. Probably from next month you will see certain changes. As I told you, we may not be able to offer this prices for all along, considering a lot of infrastructure which we have been spending the things, and we are also providing you complimentary sessions and other things. So what we will be doing is there will be a marginal hike in the price from tomorrow. So get ready for that marginal hike. In case if you are trying to subscribe from next month, you will see that marginal hike being applied to all the subscriptions. Now, currently, in case if you're already a GoPro member, if you're intending to buy Go 6 or Go Annual, because Go 6 and Go Annual will have all the annual plan features, you will see all the new features which is getting launched will also be getting added. So with that in mind, if you're planning to buy something, all you needed to do is, if you're going to buy the Go Annual, today, as I told you, the code which is going to be active only for today is MAR25. You will get a 25% discount and you can accept and then pay now. Again, I repeat, the promo code that to be used is MAR25 if you are planning to buy the Go Annual, because from tomorrow the price rise is going to be there. So please do not mistake me. So once you buy it, what if I have an existing plan? Will my existing plan will also if you're already a GoPro user, if you're buying a Go Annual, you will get the Go Annual benefits from today, but the Go Annual plan will start after your current plan expires. Say, for example, you can look at it under the My Billings page on the top right. Click on the My Billings. It'll get added to your subscription. Your current subscription will run, and then the new plan will start from that particular day. Okay, that is the way it is going to be done. So currently, all these plans are expired. The new plan is valid from 2102 to 23. So it will be showing you the next plan is going to be here, and it will automatically kickstart as and when your existing plan expires. So this is how your plan page will work. So in case if you are buying some subscription, do not worry, you will not miss even a single date if you are buying a plan today. So it will get added to your pipeline and you will be able to see it. So at this juncture, use MAR25 to get the 25% discount. That's the best we will be able to do it. From tomorrow, the price revision is happening. Okay, moving on. Next one is the webinars. So this is the webinar which you are currently attending. We have given you two options. One to go for the complimentary webinar, and also the next one is going for the paid webinar. This is for the paid webinar. So if you are using today the live OiPulse, you would have used in a discount code in the live D03, and you would have got the entire discount. But for this upcoming sessions, in case if you're in complimentary sessions is over, you can use this option to subscribe. Once you subscribe the paid webinar details, you can go to the webinar details, click here. You will be able to see all your free webinar and paid webinar. So today's session, I'm able to see it here. This is my paid webinar details. If you're complimentary webinar, you can look at the details under the free webinar details. So as and when you enroll for a particular webinar, you should be able to see it. So currently, upcoming webinar details, nothing is available. But for you, based on your subscription start date and end date, you will be seeing the free webinar options available. Since my plan is totally on the complimentary on the mentoring annual plan, I will not be eligible for the Go Annual benefits. The plan would have come with the with the mentoring plan itself. So I will not be enjoying the a complimentary session. But if you are a Go Annual member or a Go 6 or a Go Pro, you will be eligible for one session for every month. Based on your plan date, you will be eligible. You can use that option to join it. And once you are attending the session, it will show completed. If you have not attended, it will be showing you over. That means it is like, and you didn't participate in it. Since these are all complimentary, the sessions cannot be carried forward, and I may not be able to give you the sessions in future. So make use of it during that particular period so that you will be able to enjoy the complimentary sessions as well. Okay, so this has been done, the webinars, the plans, and other things. And one more interesting feature which we have launched recently is, going forward, whenever there is an important event happening, what we have done is we have given you an option to know how the market has behaved and traded in the past and in the current. Okay, this is for like in all the data. Say, for example, if I wanted to know how the market has behaved in 2019, 2020, and 2021, you have an option to view the data. From 2021, we would also give you the chart also on that particular day. If you just click on that particular day, you will be able to see how the Banknifty behaved on that particular day. So it moved almost like in 30,000, and it quickly moved at around like in the afternoon, how the chart pattern and how the behavior, how you wanted to witness it, 1 minute time frame, 3 minute, you will be able to witness everything. And most importantly, we have given you from which time frame to which time frame. If you wanted to see the data, you will be able to select it and then drag it as well. Okay, so we have given you, if you wanted to collapse it, you can also collapse for that particular time frame. I wanted to see only for 12 to 12:20. Okay, then this will give you this. And if you wanted to keep on enlarging, just use the mouse and you should be able to see the data. Okay, so this options we have given you for the event days. In future, we will be adding more and more event days in that particular like in page. As and when things are getting added, I will keep you informed. Moving on to update logs. This particular one will give you a complete clue from the start date, when we launched and how we launched and what are the features, when we released a new feature, and what are the new updates which is getting released. Every bit of the information will be getting added to this. So every news, everything which is about the OiPulse, if you wanted to know about the history and how we have been like in developing the product, all the features list and everything has been added here. So you should be able to see it. Okay, we are done with that. So now we are done with all these things now. Okay, now I will go into the most crucial element in terms of the futures and option segment, and then we will come to strategies and then go to the DIA and then go to the subscription part. Anyway, we have seen it. Now we will go into the futures side of it. Okay, the first one on the future side I'm going to be showing you is in the future OI analysis. By default, okay, I'm getting to see the 60-minute time interval on the futures OI. So what is that which you are getting a clue here? The market has been like falling from the morning, especially the Banknifty, and you have been seeing short buildup, the OI interpretation. What is the OI interpretation? It is a short buildup. What is a short buildup? It's indicating to me. It is indicating to me, Shiva, the whole day the market is making a move on the lower end. Every bit of a move coming up, it is all getting sold, and the market is literally moving to the lower level. So the market is literally saying to me, this is a clear sell on rise, which is going to be emanating out of this market, and the market is clearly like doing a lot of sell off. Perfect. Now, this is on a larger time frame. Always as a trader, I always look for the larger time frame for me to get the intraday trend. The larger time frame is short buildup. I'll give you 4 things. Okay, like in someone who is just attending the session, like in who has not attended my mentoring and other things. What are the 4 like in components which we will be seeing? I'll show you in the shorter time frame. Okay, here we have it. One is long buildup. That is nothing but someone is building the long position. They wanted to take the market higher on the futures. Next one is short buildup. That means someone who's building a short position, they wanted to see the market moving lower. The third category, short covering. That means a short who has built up the position in the morning, who is feeling, no, this market is going to be like moving higher and higher. Let me cover my position. In the expectation that like he is feeling that the market is going to be moving higher, let me not hold my position, and he is exiting the position. That is called as short covering. Fourth one, long unwinding. A guy who would have bought the futures, right? If he wanted to book the profit, he would have bought it in the morning thinking that the market is going to be moving in his favor. If it moved in his favor, he would have been booking profits. If it is not, Out of like an frustration, he would be booking a loss. Either way, a position which was created in the long build-up, when he is unwinding the position, that is called as long unwinding. That is the 4 quadrants which you will be seeing it in the market. Now, on a smaller time frame, you see like in short build-up, long build-up, everything. Here you are not getting a clue, right? Whether the market is going to be moving lower or higher or anything. That's the reason I keep insisting people always look at longer time frame for you to get a clue whether the market is going to be moving higher or lower. Based on the longer time frame here, it is clearly suggesting, Shiva, though in between 3 minutes and 5 minutes, they are all making the market move in their direction. But there is a big set of players who are trying to take this market lower, especially on the Banknifty. We are looking at Banknifty for the current month series, and it is falling. Now look at the Nifty. Can you see what has happened? The short buildup happened in the initial couple of hours, and then a long buildup happened. Now again, the short buildup is starting to emerge. So which is clearly suggesting every move on the upside is getting sold off. So who's dominating today? The sellers are the ones who are dominating. Most importantly, look at this and look at this yellow. Whenever we see that highlighted in yellow, what is that is giving you a clue is it is telling you, Shiva, I needed these guys are the ones who are controlling it now. This is a short build-up. They've created an OI of like close to 278. They were able to pull down the price by like 233. And the volume of trade that has happened during the time is 11,43. So people who are wondering, what is this OI and what is the volume? OI is nothing but like in the positions or like the contracts that is getting created in the futures. But the same contract can go travel around multiple people. That is what is the volume is. To say it in a simple terms for the people who are joined the first time. Imagine RBI is the one who are like who can print the the rupees and other things, right? They are printing a 2,000 rupee note. When RBI is printing a 2,000 rupee note, that is called as a OI. Okay, that 2,000 rupee note from RBI goes to the banks. From bank it goes to the ATM. From ATM it goes to the customer. From customer it goes to the shopkeeper because you are going to be buying something. From the shopkeeper he is going to again deposit in the bank, and then the bank again going and depositing into the RBI. It is a complete cycle. But did the RBI create so many notes? They have created only one 2,000 note. That 2,000 note went across everywhere and then came into the RBI vault again. That vault, whatever the action that is happening, that is called as the volume. Okay, so that's the reason you see 278 is the open interest created, but the volume is like pretty huge. So that's purely because it would have had changed so many hands and then gone back inside. Now, right? Okay, so moving on here, as of now, the trend is very much clear. Today, the Banknifty is clearly suggesting, Shiva, every move on the upside is going to be a selling opportunity. But will I blindly go with this data alone? This is for the futures. We needed to see how the global markets are. We needed to see how the futures and options market are and where exactly they are building the position. Then we will get the confidence. But as of now, based on this future data, if you're looking to take a trade, I would look for sell on rise on this particular market, especially the future segment. This is for the Banknifty. Okay, now I'll show you for VD. VDL. What is that which you are seeing it in the morning? In the morning, the market has been especially the in Vedanta, all the metal stocks and everything has been moving higher, right? Now you can clearly see these guys are building up the long. I'll just show you market movers and then I'll come back to this MCX. Okay. Look at this guy. In the morning, there was a heavy short covering in the initial 2 hours. Okay, people saw that the metals are the ones which has been leading the rally and other things. So they were completely in a fear. They started to cover their position. People who would have created positions yesterday, they all have been covering with more than 100 rupee rise. Now, after that, there is no fresh buying which is coming in. So the shorts are coming back into the picture. But do you see this? The sphere is still there. The amount of short covering happened is more than 66 and 44,000. Whereas the short buildup is happening with only 3,000 and 15,000, which is clearly suggesting these guys are not in a mood to take a larger risk now. Most importantly, anyone who is having this LO, who is having that control, it is the buyers who are having the control. Why it is? Because the shorts are having the covering that position and it is highlighted in yellow. Whenever you see this highlighted in yellow, which is a clear sign that that particular guy is dominating the market. But if you look at the Bank Nifty, who's dominating it now? It is a short build-up. That means the guys who has been selling this market, they are the ones who are dominating it. So in case if you feel that like what if I wanted to like take the market higher, I wanted this volume to be beaten, either be a short covering or a long build-up, then I will see a trend reversal happening. I'll just show you an historical data on Nifty. Okay, look at this. This is on Monday. Can you see what has happened here? Many people would have told you to be like in short on that particular day. But what is the clue you're getting it based on this data? Looking at this data, the data is clearly giving you a clue all in the morning itself. After the initial 15 minutes, there was like a 22 lakh, which was a long build-up, almost 100 rupees like a moved higher. And fearing that the longs are building up the position with a good volume, the short started to cover only with 14,600, with like a 14,600, that is like a very low volume. 154 rupees moved higher, which is clearly suggesting that there is an heavy people who are like, and there is a huge demand and the market is moving higher and higher and higher. So today, this is not the scenario which is playing out, but on Monday, the data was clearly suggesting Shiva shorts are going to be the ones who is going to be dominating. And can you see this? Long buildup is getting beaten by short covering. All are bullish signals. And again, the same long buildup is happening in the second half as well. This volume of 2482 is getting beaten again by a guy on the long buildup, which is clearly suggesting many people would have carried home positions on the Nifty, thinking that it is on the verge of a breakout. Let me carry some position and I will be profitable. But unfortunately, the global news has completely changed in the last couple of days. There is plenty of things which has happened overnight with the crude jumping more than 10-15%. And that's a reason today it's a different ball game altogether. But ideally, if I would have been looking at the data with no news flow and other things, this is a perfect scenario for a big gap up today. Okay, from 16,780, you would have probably got 16,900 or like in 17,000 also. I believe day before yesterday evening, if you'd have seen the SGX Nifty or like in the Nifty futures, it would have given you 16,900 odd zones. But today, the things change completely with the crude oil factor. That's the reason the things change drastically today. If you look at Nifty today on a larger time frame, short buildup is the guy who has been building up. In case if I needed to see a trend reversal happening, I needed to see this volume getting beaten by either a short covering or a long buildup. Unless and until that happens, the shorts are the ones who's going to be having a complete control. So Bank Nifty clearly getting every move on the downside. Whatever the little move you're going to be seeing on the Bank Nifty, everything is getting sold big time. If you're a player who wanted to make money today, especially at least till the time any news flow coming in, I don't want you to be like and thinking about taking a long position. Guys, always remember, never ever go against the trend. That's the biggest problem with many traders. They don't look at the data. They just blindly think that no, market has fallen 1,000 points. It cannot fall any further. I'll go buy a call or I'll go buy a future. Never ever do that. And these guys are making a new low every 1 hour. Now look at this data. So this is the total OI till yesterday. Okay, yesterday it was 19,87,000. What they have done, they've been creating fresh position. That means they are initiating fresh position, thinking that wanting to take this market lower and lower. In this scenario, you are going to be seeing like a bigger fall happening. Only catch point is today being a Wednesday. But even with this, I'm pretty sure the way the market has been moving, you can expect these guys to give you lot of move on the upside. Only problem is, in case if there is going to be like some peace announcement and other things coming in, that's the only catch point. Otherwise, this market is getting really like a big downfall today. Don't be surprised in case if these guys are going to go and close it at the day's low. Why I say that? This is a perfect trend day which is emanating. What is this level break? DLB is nothing but day low break. So every 1 hour, they are making a new low. That is clearly suggesting that these guys wanting to take this market lower and lower. And even on the chart, if you go and look at it, can you see this? Every 1 hour, they are making a new low. And this is a low which has now got created. So the last low was around like in 1045. And then this one is around like an 11:55. For me, every 1 hour, if they're trying to create a new low, which is going to be setting the path for them to take this market lower and lower. And most importantly, you can clearly see from morning, as I told you in the chart, I don't see any green bars emanating, and I see only the red bars emanating big here. So in that kind of a scenario, you can expect more and more fall to be happening, and get ready for a deeper fall as well. Okay, so the new low is getting broken. Now the market is trading at a day's low of 35,123. The day low has been broken. So this is something which is also giving you a clue which way the trend is going to be set. As of now, the trend is very clear. If you're thinking, never ever go on the long side unless and until this volume is getting beaten by a long buildup or a short covering. If that is not the case, it is going to be like every opportunity is going to be a sell on rise. Now, we were talking about the OSPL signal, right? Now we got a sound. Say, for example, if I'm a trader who wanted to trade based on this OSPL signal, okay, I'll just show you a small trade so that you will understand how I'm going to be using this opportunity to take a trade. So I've entered at around 590 odd zones. I'm entering on the third candle as it is giving a signal at around 11:54. So I'm showing you a live trade so that you will understand how I'm taking a trade. Now, I've taken almost 200 quantities at an average at 594. Now it is trading at 601. Once it crosses the 600 mark, okay, 594, right? 605, 10 rupees. That is the level wherein I wanted to trail it. Keep it almost like in all the limit orders and other things. Keep your 200 quantity ready. Once it goes above that 605 and 607, I will. So what is my stop loss for this trade? Until and unless it go to 35,243, I'm happy. So if you, in case, if you feel, no, I don't want to deploy my entire capital now, you can wait up to this level, or you can deploy whatever that is possible. In this scenario, I've already achieved my target. I don't want to overextend it. I will definitely only take some small quantities to try my luck in the second half. I don't want to take a large risk. Even if you wanted to, say for example, if you wanted to average, always remember averaging near the stop loss level will be very crucial. The reason is, even if you're losing, you will be losing a minimal portion of your capital because it is going to be near to your stop loss. So if you're thinking about averaging your position, wait until it goes near here and then do it. But considering the stop loss is going to be very crucial here, I would definitely give a little bit of another 20-30 points on the higher end to stop loss level. The reason is the gap is very narrow. Normally what the algos will do is they will go trigger the stop losses and then go lower in this scenario. If you are a player who wanted to take an additional risk of 5-10%, no Shiva, I know as an option buyer I can take an additional 5-10% risk, then can wait till up to this level of the VWAP, because VWAP will be going to be the crucial level. Now, so where is the level it is trading now? It is falling. It is giving us a profit. It moved to 580, again moving to 589, 585, again to 595. So as of now, it is giving me a profit of almost 200, 300. Let's see after a while how it is moving. This is the third candle. The third candle is our entry. So based on this future data, it is all giving me the right vibes, because the future data is extremely bearish. And this candle is also giving me a confidence for me to enter. Only thing is, it is not moving the way I wanted it. I wanted it to go towards 570 so that I can average it, or it can move to 605 so that I can trail it. Either way, it has to be quick. As a scalper, my intention is to scalp as many points as possible. Now, I'm looking for a 10-point difference so that I can keep trailing it, right? In case if it is going towards that zone, I will easily be able to get something. Let me see if we are able to get something at 588. I'm just going to be adding few positions at these levels. I'm just showing you a small trade, and then we will get back into this so that you will understand how this data along with other parameters is also going to be helping me. So today, this is how many signals? 1 we got, 2 we got, this is the third one. Okay, in the third one, unless and until it goes to the stop loss level, if you're a risky player, you can wait up to the VWAP as your stop loss level. The reason why I wanted to wait till the VWAP is the overall texture is completely bearish. though there is like a small signs which is emanating that they may like and try to go and trigger the stop losses, right? Because market is not going to be telling you this is exactly what I'm going to be doing. It is not like in a mathematical formula. Sometimes you will see your like a stop losses getting hit and then the market falling big. That's the way it is. The extra risk which you wanted to like and try to take on this market, that's what is going to be giving you that extra bit of a move. Now, again, it is trying to fall. The price is at 600. We have around like 250 quantities. Guys, again, my risk appetite is totally different. Don't try to like and mimic my trades because I've already achieved my target and I can use my part of my profits to like and go in the trade. So even if it goes up to the VWAP level, I'm ready to hold my position. With that in mind, I'm going into this trade. I'm telling you the reasons also why I can wait up to like in the VWAP level. So it went to 605, again back to 575. Can you see that? The volatility is pretty huge. But if you are a trader who feels, no, Shiva, like, and I can't handle this. Many traders, what they do is, normally once they see the loss, they start to panic. Imagine, in this scenario, what is our loss now? It is almost like in a 5,000. But am I going to be panicking? No. Until and unless my stop loss level is not getting taken out, I'm not going to be panicking. The most important level for me is the VWAP should not be taken out. What they have been doing, from morning, they have been making a new low. So I'm expecting the VWAP not to be like in getting broken. Usually on a trend day, they normally don't break until like in 132. They maintain that momentum. In this scenario, they went to 575. I will again keep one lot at 571. I'm just buying one at like in 580 as well, because those are the opportunities which you will be getting it. So 571, can they go to that? Guys, again, remember, third candle is our entry, correct? You can either enter here completely, or you can, if you feel, no, I will enter only 50% here. I will see whether there is going to be like a couple of candles which is going to be bouncing up and I will enter there. But we can all enter as long as the stop loss level is not taken out. Do not enter once the stop loss level is taken out. That is not the trade to be done, because that means they're just going to be keep jumping. But for me, on this particular day, since it is like in a trend day, I would be waiting up to the VWAP. I'm just going to be giving an additional like in 25 to like in 50 points as like an what to say, a cushion for me to understand, yes, I can take a risk up to this level, because it is a volatile day and you can expect like in 100 or 200 point move based on the news and other things, which I'm ready to take it. Okay, so once it crosses, in this scenario, 588 is my average now. Okay, we bought something at like in 590. You can clearly see what are the levels: 590, 588, 581, 571, and 580. Now our average has come to, the BEP has come to 588 odd zones. But now, should I be waiting till 600? Even if it goes to 595, we will be in a decent profit. Then we can trail it. As long as this level is not getting deployed, you can continue to hold it. Now, how much is the capital we have deployed? Close to like 2 lakh on this particular trade. That means only 2% of my capital has been deployed and I can hold it for longer. The bigger problem with many traders is they deploy their entire capital in the trade, thinking that everything is going to be rewarding in their favor, and they are not able to adjust their risk when the trade goes against them. That's the bigger problem with many traders. So never commit that mistake. Never try to deploy your entire capital. Deploy only part of your capital. Even with this part of the capital, you should be able to achieve your targets. Okay, so always remember, never to deploy your 100% of the capital as a scalper. Your intention is to protect as much as possible. And the most important thing is, once it is above your buy price, now it is the part of it for you to trail it. What I will do is, first I will square off 200 quantities. If it is crossing my like an 600 mark, I just wanted to trail that. I'm just waiting for it to cross that 600 mark. Unfortunately, it is just playing around in that level. Okay, let's come back. In the meantime, I'll just show you what are the other things to be watched on the like in a future chart. Then we will go back into that. Now look at it. It has been falling with like an 155 and continuously, and I don't see any kind of an comfort coming in from the buyers who wanted to take this market higher. This is absolutely a beautiful news. Now, most important thing, I told you about the total OIR. Yesterday it was around 1987. Now you can clearly see, as the market is moving higher and higher, moving lower and lower, more and more shorts are getting into the picture, which is suggesting me, Shiva, these guys are trying to like create more and more short positions as the market is moving lower and lower. Currently from 19 lakh, it has gone to almost 25 lakhs now. Okay, so this is clearly a sign wherein the market is getting extremely bearish. Okay, extremely bearish. And that's the reason it is giving me a lot more comfort to hold my positions. Now, looking at our positions, okay, it has gone to 605. With 400 quantity, we are currently sitting at a good, decent profit. Now it is time for us to trail. I wanted it to go to 610 and then I told you 605, I will trail it, right? Now it has already gone there, but the volatility is like pretty too much. It is just like playing around between that 600 to 605 mark. I placed my initial stop loss of 200 quantity at 600 to 602 and it got triggered. At least part of the profit is booked now. Okay, still we are sitting with like a 600 rupee profit. Now 607. Always remember, as an option like in a buyer, you are playing against the system. Your foremost thing, important thing is to trail it and then get like an extract as much as possible. So even now, unless and until it goes to 572, my capital is protected now. What is BEP? The break-even price. Unless and until, even though we bought it at 580, 590 and so on, but our BEP is showing up 572, the reason is we booked some profit. Now, can you see this? Now it has come from almost 600 to 580. If I'm a player who feels that no, like in whatever the position which I've given, I can add something, I will do it at my average price. That way, I booked some profit and then re-enter at the level wherein I can book some more. Okay, that's a way I would use that opportunity to re-enter. Now it has given me like close to 300 quantities. Can you see this? Initially, when we started it, our average was 594. Now, even coming to almost like a 580, we are still not in a loss. We are still sitting with like a 2000 rupee profit and our average is around 576. Now, someone who feels, no, Shiva, like, and I wanted to protect my capital, you can place your stop loss at 578 and run it. But considering the volatility today, you are going to be seeing like in 20, 30 rupees moves easily getting taken out. Okay. So what I will be keenly watching today is whether they are going towards the stop loss level and going towards this. This is going to be my final averaging, not even here today. The reason is it is moving based on the news and other things. I would wait till this level for me to get the stop loss triggered. Otherwise, I would be so happy to trail it. So I've shown you how you needed to be trailing it. We will see that again. But coming back, how the data is playing out, the short build up, and then I'm looking at the chart, the signal is emanating, both are corresponding to me. And then I'm also looking at what the world markets are doing, what the world markets are doing to me. I'll just show you that. The Dow is almost from 200 points. It has come down to 95, which is also clearly suggesting the global markets are also falling and they are not able to hold it at the higher level. Keep in mind, yesterday the Dow has fallen more than 580 points. With all these, it is giving me the confidence, Shiva, you can hold it with little more conviction. Okay, but even with all these things, I'm not deploying my entire capital. Keep that in your mind. Keep on repeating it. Even if you see the best of days, do not try to deploy your entire capital in single trade. The reason is once you achieve your target, our foremost importance is to play with the profits what we earned rather than play to risk your capital. Always put that in your mind. Keep on putting it. Then you will never repent later. Now, almost we got 7,000 rupees on this. What we do? Keep our stop losses ready. If you feel no, like and we will close our trade, keep it at like in 592 to 594. It is like a very volatile, guys. So if it is like a newbie, try to avoid it. I will close this trade and then we will concentrate on that. I just wanted to show you how the trade need to be done, but unfortunately the market is not giving me the moves what we wanted it. I will keep it at 582. I'm keeping with the difference of 2 rupees, but I believe it is wanting to take that stop losses out. The Dow is at 100 only. Okay, we will just retain it till the like in a stop loss level and then we will take a call. Okay, moving on. Now I have shown you the 63-minute, the 5-minute. So as a like an intraday player, always use 15 minutes and 60-minute time frame. Okay, always use 15 minutes and 60-minute time frame. If you are a scalper, use 3-minute time frame. You will get to know who's doing what. In this scenario, if the longs are unwinding, which is a clear sign that the longs doesn't wanted to hold this position in this market and they wanted to exit their position. If their longs are building up the position, this is a sign wherein at the lower level, someone is coming and buying the market to take this market higher, the futures especially. Short build up, someone is coming in shorting this market, wanting to take this market lower. So you are getting to see all the clues what you wanted it. So that is how you needed to be taking it. Excuse me, guys. That is how you needed to be taking a trade based on this. Give me a minute. Okay, now moving on. If you wanted to see the historical data, click on Banknifty. This is on Monday. On a 60-minute time frame, you can clearly see we had like an uneven day. We didn't get a proper trend which is emanating for us in the single side. Okay, I believe many of you wanting me to close that position. Guys, don't panic. That is absolutely, don't worry about it. We are following a process and you just needed to go along the process. If it is giving you the result, it will give you the result. If it is not, it will not. But when you're following the process with discipline, you will get to see the results playing out in your favor. So I will keep it at 585 to 587. Even if it is triggering, then it is fine. Otherwise, we will see it later. Okay, I've kept it, and then we will concentrate on this, and then we will come back. Now, moving on here. What is that which the data is going to be giving me the clue here? On Monday, the data was clearly not conducive for the short buildup. Why I say it is not conducive for short buildup? Because except this particular hour, we were not seeing any kind of short buildup happening through the day. So this is clearly suggesting this is not an ideal day for you to do the shorts. Now, moving on to Nifty on Monday, what was the Nifty was doing there? You can clearly see these guys are absolutely enjoying it. Correct. So they are after the short buildup, which has happened in the initial period, the market just moved higher and higher and higher. Nothing much was giving you the clue. Absolutely right. This is the perfect day, which I would love to see it. Clear, guys? This is a perfect day. Now, looking at this, how to trail that? Now already it is at 618 now. Where we bought it somewhere around average or like in 670. Now it is at 620. What you can do is keep it at 610, 615. If it is moving towards 625, keep it at 615, 618. Can we keep on trailing? Yes, we needed to. That is the only way you will be able to keep making money. Now we have kept it at 615 to 618. I will bring closer because we are almost getting a good a profit on this one, right? So we will bring it closer and closer. How much we got it? We got almost 12K from 580 to 610, 614. As a scalper, this is more than sufficient for us to book the profits. So how many of you would have made money on this trade? So all the 3 signals today on the OSPL gave you the result? So why you guys made a loss today? What was the reason for you to making a loss? It was a clear, directional move, which was giving you the stop loss didn't get trigger, and then the move was moving lower. Correct? How many of you panicked when you saw a loss? Why did you panic? I was telling you the data was absolutely bearish. And if this is not convincing you, I don't know when you will be able to take a trade. This data, if this is not convincing you to hold your position, then when are you going to be holding your position? Guys, days like today is where you can confidently trade. Okay, with so much things happening. The first dot, the Dow has been falling from 200 to 180 now. Okay, VIX has been on the rise. Next, it has been making a new low every 1 hour. How do we know that it is making a new low? We are getting to see the level break happening. It is creating the lows with the volume. And the most important thing, I was showing you here as well, the market has given you a signal with like a good 2 volume. And from morning, they have been continuously falling, and I see only red bars more than the green bars. If this is not giving you the confidence to take a trade, and I haven't shown you the important data, okay, then you guys will be like in totally surprised. This is where you needed to improve your trading skill set. So what was our risk overall today? How much capital we deployed overall? 12,87,000, okay? And how much we got? 57. Almost we got 5x, like in a 5% returns. Is that not sufficient as an option buyer, wherein we are just like in playing against a system, still we are able to make money? And did we like and take a too much of risk? No, we didn't even take a too much of risk. It's all with small capital. People who ask me, sure, like, can you show it with 1 lot, 2 lots, 3 lots, 5 lots? How do you do that averaging? You guys have seen it today. Guys, you will be learning more in the mentoring program, how you needed to review the data, what are the things which you needed to see it, how you needed to go to the trade, how you needed to apply all these things. Now, today's session is more on the OiPulse, how the data is going to be giving you the clue. I've showed you this now on the futures segment. Now, the same thing which you can follow it. The interpretation is very important. Understand the long buildup is for long. Short buildup is for the shorts who wanted to take the market lower. Short covering is for the people who have already shorted. They wanted to cover their position. That is called a short covering. If it is short covering, it is bullish. And then the last one, long unwinding. Never ever go and participate if you're a buyer in long unwinding, because you are going to be giving an exit to someone else who wanted to get out of the system. So never participate in that kind of a rally. You will not be winning it. Instead, the sellers will be winning it in that particular market. Now, moving on from this OI, if you wanted to see the same thing in the graphical format, use this OI analysis, OI chart, future chart, you will be able to see it. So from morning, 35,644, it has almost made a low of 35,089 now. And they're making a new low as I wanted it. They're making a new low every 30 minutes to 1 hour, and they're doing it literally. Now, the most important thing, what is the fall? 35,644 to 35,089. Can you see what the OI is doing in the same period? The OI is continuously moving higher. The OI started at around like in 1.8 crore, 18 lakh, sorry. And now it is going towards 25 lakh. As the market moving lower and lower, OI moving higher and higher, which is clearly suggesting this market is ripening for some big fall. Guys, again, I repeat, the OI data is the crucial one. Without the OI, what is OI? Nothing but the position that's getting created in the futures and option segment. If you're not creating the position, do you want to take the market in that particular direction? No, they are clearly creating huge positions in that particular direction, and they would definitely try to take it lower. So don't be surprised if you see this 35.89 low getting broken again, and then the market moving lower. Okay, but the only thing is, the like in a velocity at which the morning moves were happening, it is not moving in the same direction. Maybe they might be looking for the European markets to get the clues. European markets will be opening somewhere around 12:31. You will be starting to get the clues from the European markets. That is when you will see the next set of actions happening. Now, you wanted to see this in a graphical format, use this. If you wanted to see the numbers, you can use this. That's the reason we have shown you, given you both options. Coming back to the third one, which is nothing but the OI spurts. What is OI spurts is all about? OI spurts will tell you the all 4 quadrants, which I was explaining it to you. In the future segment, you have like in close to 200 odd stocks which is getting traded, right, in the F&O segment. If you wanted to know which are the stocks which is having a long buildup, which are the stocks which is having a short buildup, which are the stocks which is having a short covering, and which are the ones which is having a long unwinding, we have shown you the 4 quadrants here. Okay, the most important aspect is you can choose whether you wanted to see for the Nifty 50 or you wanted to see for the Nifty Bank. What is happening with the Nifty Bank? All the guys are in the short buildup category. That means the Bank Nifty futures, which is falling, it is not falling because of 1 or 2 banks today. It is falling because of all the banks are in the negative territory. Now, the crucial element here, if I wanted to know how the chart of HDFC Bank is looking like, I just needed to click on that chart option which is available. You will be able to see the trading view chart of that particular HDFC Bank current month, the future rate which is getting traded. So you can clearly see the HDFC Bank from the morning. It does not even be able to break the super trend or the VWAP. It is trading well below that. So super trend, it attempted once, it couldn't sustain, and then the sell-off came. That means the sellers have been like in piling in, taking this lower. Similarly, ICICI Bank, it has fallen more than 4%. So ICICI Bank is also giving you a similar kind of a move happening on the downside. They have not been able to break the super trend. Most important thing is super trend on a day like today will act as like a tough resistance on the way up. This is what is giving me the confidence to take the positions on the downside more than anything. Okay, now we have seen this. Who are the guys who are taking the Nifty up? HDFC Life, Indalco. Look at the Indalco chart. It has moved 5% up and big OI buildup also happening. And what is happening here? Can you see this? This is the first time they were able to break the super trend. The whole day, the trend was intact. First time they defended the super trend level. Second time they're breaking and then coming back. This is purely because the entire world market is crashing and they also wanted to crash. The first dot, which is the Dow futures. In the morning, we saw the connecting dots, right? What is the connecting dot suggesting you now? Go and look at the connecting dots. You will get the clue. What the Dow has been doing in the last few minutes now. More than going up, it is falling. If you see it on the 15-minute time frame, it has been falling more importantly. And that is what is keeping our markets under the bearish territory. After the initial bullish move, what is the Bank Nifty suggesting? Do you want to take a position on the call side or on the put side now? Guys, very rarely you'll be seeing everything on the red category. The volume and active strike IV on a 60-minute time frame has not been coming up, but all other parameters are suggesting this market is ripening for a big sell-off. Guys, this is the beauty about the connecting dots. It is going to be taking whatever the things which you are not able to see it in a normal eyes, it is going to take and look at every aspect of it and giving you a clue. Okay, this is giving me a clue. Shiva, don't even go and think about taking a long trade. The same goes for the Nifty as well. If you just go and look at on the Nifty for Monday, it is a totally a different picture. So today, it is totally a different picture. That's exactly I wanted it. So Monday, it was a completely bullish scenario. Today, it is a completely a bearish scenario. Will you take a trade on this one, where bullish, bearish, or where you know there is a clear signal that from morning these guys have been continuously selling? I would be focusing more on Bank Nifty on a day like today when I know that these guys are absolutely using every opportunity to sell it at higher level. Okay, connecting this and then the future chart, you got the clue. And then moving on to the OI Sports data, you got the clue that Nifty Bank is completely on the short side. Every rise is getting sold. This is a perfect day for any seller to go and short the market on the Nifty Bank especially. Okay, this you got the clue how I use it. And if you wanted to search for a particular like in a stock, you will be seeing like in all the stocks, right? If you wanted to search only for one, you can clearly enter Reliance and you will be able to see which category that guy is in. Reliance is in long build up. If you wanted to know, okay, let me choose TCS. TCS is in the short build-up category. So here you will be able to see what was the previous close, what is the current price it is trading, how much is the LTP change from previous day close, what is the OI build-up on the downside. As the market is moving lower, especially on the TCS, the old open interest was 1 crore 28. Now it is somewhere around 1 crore 30. So there is a difference of 2 lakh which got added. Majority of that is going to be on the short side. Why it is on the short side? Because the price has been falling. If you are creating a position and if the market is like in falling, that is a clear indication that the shorts are adding more position as it is moving higher. So these are the signals which I want you to be looking at. Now we have done with this OI splits. Next one comes the OI buzz. What is this OI buzz is all about? This exactly, it will give you like a heat map, okay, to know where exactly the maximum action is happening. If you look at today, you will be able to see the coal India is moving 7.1% up. What is the open price? What is the high? What is the low? And what is the last traded price? And the most important thing, based on OI, it will also show you whether it is in a long build-up category, whether it is in a short covering category, what is happening, long build-up category. Look at this, long build-up, long build-up, long build-up, long build-up. Everything is in the long build-up category. That means clearly these guys are building some position, expecting these strikes to move further higher and higher. Whereas if you come to the Maruti, why the Maruti stocks are falling more than 5% and short build-up? First and foremost, they reported a good number, right? There was like a monthly numbers came from the month of February. They reported a decent number. But why still the stocks are falling? These are all forward-looking. What is the forward-looking? With the crude prices rising, many Indians might delay their purchase of cars. Okay, and you do not know what is going to be the government policy, whether we'll be able to get the crude, whether we'll be able to get petrol and diesel on time. All these things will be playing in the minds of the the retailers, and that is the reason the investors wanted to take a safe bet, because the commodity prices are going higher. Imagine the steel prices will go higher, and then the crude is going higher. If you are a purchaser of a car, there are 2-3 things which you will see. You'll be getting to see whether I'll be able to get a cheaper car loan. Next one, whatever the price which is available now, will they be able to offer it at the same level, or will they be giving me a discount? Is there going to be any new models? Out of this, when you know that the fuel prices are going to be going higher, what you will be thinking? You'll be thinking, okay, let me use the Uber or Ola at that time. Let me not invest that money now because the fuel prices are very high. Next thing, imagine looking at the commodity prices, the steel prices and other things are going to be higher. Maruti will not have any other option other than to hike the price of their products. When they are doing it, a car which was costing 6 lakh now, probably after a month, it might cost 11 lakhs. Would you wanted to go and buy it at 7 lakh? You will take a twice a decision, thinking that no, I'm not going to be deploying my money into that. Rather, I will invest it somewhere. Those are the things which is making the investors to look at all commodity driven prices and they are selling it off. Hero Moto, Asian Paints, again, paints require a lot of crude. So they are the ones who are falling big time. Okay, that is how you needed to be using the OI bus, why a particular stock is moving higher or lower. Now look at what is happening with the Dow. From almost 200 points, it has come into the flat territory. In case if these guys are once again coming up, I will use that opportunity to sell it. Perfect day for you to do and sell on rise. When I say sell on rise, use those levels for you to enter, like the VWAP, the super trend, and then the WMA levels. Those are the levels wherein you will at least get some kind of a resistance. Use those levels to enter and make money. So with the heat map, you got a clue where exactly the things are happening. If you wanted to see a particular stock, just type HDFC. You will see all the HDFC backend, wherever that is there, and how many advances, how many declines, and what is the time it got updated. Everything will be available to you. So go and click on that particular one. You will get to know what is the open and high, like an open, high, low, everything. And most importantly, you will also be able to see whether they are in a long build-up category, short build-up, or in a short covering, or whatever the category they are in. Okay, now OI bus is done. Moving on to most important features for the intraday stock players. Someone who's playing in the cash segment, who wanted to know, especially I'm going to be playing only in the FNO, like in cash segment, which are the stocks, how it is moving. What we have given you is a big clue. There are traders who only use this particular feature to make intraday gains of 1%. They just trade in the cash segment. They don't even trade in anything else, like in the Banknifty options or anything. They only trade in this. Here again, what we have given, We have given you the top gainers and top losers. But one interesting thing, what we have done also is a minimum breakout days, either on the upside or on the downside. Most important thing, whenever you see the open and low and open and high, compared to the option like an index segment, in the stock segment, they are completely opposite. Okay, when you see open and low, that is a clear sign that particular stock is going to be bullish. When you see open and high, that particular stock is going to be bearish. So what we have given here on the chart itself, we have given you which are the stocks which is having an open and low, and which are the stocks which is having an open and high. Perfect. These are the guys who are going to be like in bullish. These are the guys who are going to be bearish. Next one, we have also given you a minimum breakout days. And based on our historical testing and other things, what we have identified is whenever a particular stock which is above the 8-day like in a minimum breakout, either on the high side or on the low side, those stocks are going to be extremely bullish or extremely bearish. Today, what are the stocks which you're seeing in that category? Coal India, Hindalco, Gale, Tata Steel, and Zindal. All these are metal. Morning itself, we got the clue, but they are also breaking a 9-day high. Whenever the stock which is breaking an 8-day high and above, those stocks are going to be extremely bullish. Okay, what normally, like in many retail traders who are using this feature, I'll give you a glimpse. They only use this 8-day breakout to go and take a trade, and they make their intraday 1% only on those stocks. Okay, I'm just giving you an easy way for you to do it. Out of 10 times, 8 times that has given like a good result. So if you're wanting to do it for a month and then let me know. Okay, so if you're just a cash market trader who wanted to trade in like an only F&O cash stocks, use this particular option. Look out for minimum breakout days, either on the upside or on the downside. If it is 8 days high, it is going to be a breakout which is going to be happening. It can give you 1% return. If it is an 8-day low, then it is going to be falling further and further. You can use it for intraday or positional as well. Okay, and now clearly you can see the Maruti is the one which is making a new low, right? And it has already fallen. And most importantly, someone who's looking for it to carry an overnight position, perfect one. Why? The price has been falling, OI has been increasing, open and high is available, it is in a short build-up category, everything is ripening and giving you the perfect move. And now every bank, and then look at this is absolutely a beauty now. Every bank, everybody is making a new low, and you can clearly see here, whichever is making a new low, we have given you the breakout also here. 1-2 days, don't mind, but anything above 8 days high, 8 days low, perfect one for you to get your 1% return, or like and more than that as well. You can use to build your like in portfolio. You can use to build your like in short-term portfolio, short-term like in targets. Everything can be done using only this particular one. And here, what we have done is whenever the market is making a new low on that particular stock, you will be able to see it as and when it happens. You will able to see it here. And Lalpath Lab, it is clearly like in trying to make like in a new lows every hour now. I believe I clicked on Asian Paints. I will click that. What is the Asian Paints is showing you now? Can you see this? Perfect trending day. They just tried to go near to the super trend. They couldn't. And every hour they are making a new low. Imagine if you'd have got a clue here itself that it has broken the 8-day low. How much is the rupee you would have got? From 3,057 to 2,990. Perfect one. This is only for the people who play on the cash of the F&O stocks. We have given you that. Use it to your advantage. Use it to your advantage. Here again, you can search like in a particular like in a stock. If you wanted to search only for Canara Bank or Canfin Boom, you will be able to see it. If you wanted to see it for ID, HDFC, all the HDFC except the HDFC Live, it is all in the red category, a big one. And open and low, these two are in like in a 9-day low. Guys, HDFC Bank is clearly the most weak one. Clearly the most weak one. I hope this particular one can give you a good result if you just follow it with discipline, if you are a cash market player. Clear? Now, so we have seen this. I think looking at this, Nifty is making a new low and the Banknifty is also falling pretty hard. Look at that. So are they making a new low? Absolutely, yes. And what is happening with the Dow futures now? I can't get you a better day to give you all the scenarios in a live market, how the data is playing out, how you needed to be observing the data. All of them are coming together on the live market itself. So what did we say on the future OI analysis? Are they making a new low? Yes, they are. And what is the short buildup category is showing up? Everything is pinpoint and they are making a new low every hour. This is how a trending day will look like, and it is proving it to be a trending day on the Bank Nifty perfectly. If you look at the Nifty, can you see? Except this particular hour, they are only breaking a new low now. But what the Bank Nifty has proven, Bank Nifty has been proving from morning itself, Shivan, like, and I'm the guy whom you needed to be shorting me. Don't go and look at the Nifty guy, because that guy has been like and bought something and they are not allowing it to fall. But why you wanted to miss out an opportunity to use me? I have been like and continuously falling and you needed to come short me or like and buy a put. That's exactly the message which is coming out of the Bank Nifty. How many of you feel this particular feature is enough for you to make money? Guys, but don't go blindly by one or two features. There are features wherein I've given you a combination of everything. That's the way you needed to make use of it. Now, we have given the clue, what you needed to be looking at and everything. Next comes the bank analysis. Today is a perfect day. I am a Bank Nifty trader, like, and I love to trade in the Bank Nifty because of the volatility and other things. What I've also given you is, I've given you a data only for the banks for you to look at most important ones, like the HDFC, ICICI, Axis, Kotak, IndusInd, and SBI. What is the clue you're getting it looking at this chart? What is SB? SB is nothing but short build-up. LB, long build-up. Short covering, SC. Long unwinding, LU. Except long build-up on 2 or 3 occasions, 90% of them are showing you SB, which is a clear sign this market is ripening for like a big sell-off. Every move on the upside is getting for a sell-off. The only catch point on a day like today is the market can give you like a shocker in terms of the global news. Imagine all of a sudden, if there is going to be a news coming in that the Russia has announced that like, and they're not going to be attacking Ukraine anymore, you will see a sudden reversal happening because the crude will be falling and you will see sudden things happening. Except that data wise, looking at all the things which is happening now, I would strictly go on the short side. Every rise, in case if you have not achieved your target, if you're looking for an opportunity, every rise is a golden opportunity to sell. Say, for example, the positions which we cleared, what is the level at which we will clear? 620 odd sevens. What is the level at which it is trading now? 680. So slowly but steadily, are they making a new low? Only thing is, with the news in picture, be careful. Otherwise, imagine if there is not going to be any news which is going to be emanating. On a normal, typical day, if the data is going to be like this, I would strictly use this opportunity to hold my positions longer and longer and longer. These are the days wherein you can get maximum profits out of this market. Okay, clear. If someone who's looking for an opportunity, I'm giving you a perfect example. This is a day wherein you can maximize your profits. Bank Nifty, I'm not expecting any support up to like in 34,850, sorry. If they are breaking that, you will see a bigger fall. And in terms of this, once they are able to break this level, because they are already breaking the like a low which got created on like in 24th February, then this is not looking good for positional players. If you are a positional player, this is ideally not looking good. If you are holding your like in a positions on the call side, seriously think about it, because this market is seriously in for big trouble at this current juncture. They are not looking for anything else. They are looking something else big, I'm pretty sure. Okay, now we are done with this. Moving on, EODOI analyzer. The next one, what is this EODOI analyzer? Very few would be giving this kind of data which we have provided to you. You can use this also to your kitty to make some good reward. If you remember, sometime back I posted a trade about the ICICI. Okay, why I traded on that ICICI, how did I use that opportunity to trade? Because this is going to be giving you a clue every day how the market has played on that particular day. This is for a period of like in last 2-3 months. If you wanted to see it on this particular expiry, how the data is playing out. Currently, we are seeing the data from 25th of January. Okay, on this, how the futures has played. Today is almost 2nd of March. You can clearly see something which was trading at 36,000, 36,545, went up to like an 40,000 levels. From there, the fall started, and then it went to like an almost 35,500, went again to 36,500, came and trading at the almost literally at like a 2-month low now. Most important thing, what is that which I wanted to see is whether when the market is moving lower, whether it is moving lower due to short covering or short buildup or like in a long buildup. This is the first time I'm seeing like a big increase in OI, and it is falling with like a big fall. This is clearly suggesting me, Shiva, these guys are like an absolutely looking for a short buildup on this market, and they are willing to take this market lower and lower. Guys, this is very, very important thing. If someone who's looking at this data, how do you need it to do it? Whenever the fall is happening, okay, with the volume, then there is a bigger possibility that this fall can be like and taken longer as well. And most important thing, though the longs build up their position, there was no follow-up. Longs have started to unwind the position, and the global markets are also not helping them. So they are looking for further sell-off. This is for the Bank Nifty. What is happening with the Nifty? After the short buildup which has happened, beginning of the month, they have started to take some long positions in the last 2 days. Okay, 71 lakhs. This is purely due to the rollover data. Don't give too much of importance. I will always be like and looking at how the emanating data coming out after the expiry. They built up some position, but today, whatever that they did, they are doing thrice, and then they are literally thrashing it. So if I'm a player who's looking at this data, I would be literally be surprised in case if the market goes and close it at the day's high. The reason is, whatever the move that has happened yesterday, they have not only demolished that, they are also taking further selling, and they're creating more open interest on the downside, which is going to be suggesting me this market, every move on the like an upside will be like an looking at an opportunity to get sold. This is clearly like a market which is playing in that particular tune. Okay, so now this is for the current series alone. If you wanted to see the next series, you can look at it. In the next series, they are clearly building up like a lot of short position, only except too long. Everything is in the short build-up category. And if I wanted to see the far month, you can also see the far month. But don't look at like in the next month and the far month until and unless it is the last, like in the last week of the expiry. The reason is the volume is not going to be getting traded much. You can clearly see the far month, there is not much of volume. Next month, not much of volume. The most important volume has been happening in the current series only. You will see the maximum action happening in the current series. But if you wanted to see, I wanted to see a cumulative data, then click on this show cumulative OI. It is going to be giving you an overall picture of the last 3 months, who's holding the control. If you look at the last 20 days, looking at this, who's holding the control in the last? Do you see more of long buildup and short covering, or do you see more of short buildup? I clearly see the shorts are the ones who are controlling this market, and they wanted to take this market lower and lower. Looking at the Bank Nifty for the cumulative data, though they were not creating much positions earlier, slowly in the last 5 days, the Bank Nifty is been showing me a lot of weakness compared to the other ones. Okay, so this market is absolutely getting more and more bearish looking at this data. So if you're looking at a particular stock, I'll tell you how I identified that ICICI, if the data is available. It was like in 2-3 expiries back. Okay, this was the like in a trade which I was taking it. If you see this, there was absolutely only short covering. Okay, only short covering. I was looking at the entire month data. The short covering was emanating from 13, 14, and the 18. Oh, look at this. And there was one big clue also which was available to me. What was that? The closure, there was nothing like in the previous day low was never, like in the previous day, like in closure level was never breached the following days until the result day. 711, 728, 746, 747, 748, 750, 759. This is the day I took the position. If you see this data, every day it is making a new high and getting a closure. When it is making a new high and getting a closure, plus the result, These guys are already knowing that they have not taken any short position, which is also preparing them that, yes, this is what I wanted to take this and then to take the market higher. Someone knows that this is what the result is going to be, and let us position ourselves for that particular trade. And they've already done that. Okay, as a trader, those are the things which I wanted it. Very rarely you will be seeing this kind of a data, but you needed to get it. Once you get the data, play it to your advantage. So what I did, I took an advantage of like deploying around 10 lakhs on that particular day. What was the profit that I gained on that particular day? I deployed that entire profit and it doubled in the morning itself. Okay, the next day it opened at 840, 845 in the opening tick itself. So that is the advantage of a trader who reviews the data very well. This particular day, you will get it once in a lifetime kind of a trade, but that's more than sufficient for me as a trader. All I wanted is this kind of a day. Once I know that the trade is in my favor, just make use of it. These are the trades wherein I say it is a 200% confident trades for me. So when I make these kind of trades, I make use of them. Perfect day, you are getting a short covering. That means the shorts are not there in the system. You're not getting like the previous day, like an high is not getting breached. Everything is setting up for a big climax, and they give you the climax as well. That is the way you as a trader needed to analyze and then take the trade in your advantage. Okay, so this is for especially for the people who are looking for positional play, and I'm giving you the clue also now. Looking at this data in the last 1 month, ICICI has become like a very weak, and the most important thing is now you're able to see more and more weakness in the Banknifty, because ICICI is the second largest one, which is going to be like giving you all the moves, whatever the Banknifty is going to be doing it, and you're getting to see that ICICI is getting bigger weakness today. And most important thing, what is the volume on the OI change? Guys, very rarely you'll be seeing this. When you're seeing this kind of an OI change, that too like in middle of the series, they are preparing something on the lower end, bigger one. Okay, that's the clue which you are getting it. That's the clue which you are getting it. Don't miss out that. Don't miss out that. And even in the last 15 days or so, except 1 or 2 days, 90% of the occasion has been like in a huge short buildup. There is something which these guys are creating. Don't be surprised if the ICICI goes all the way to 600 levels also in the upcoming days. Okay, so now I will also show you the like in stocks which has been like moving around, right? Like you saw the bearish one. Even in this market, there are few stocks which is moving higher, like the metal stocks. What is the clue you're getting at metal? The move didn't happen today. The move has already been happening for a while now. And can you see this? 515, 516, 517, 533, 572, 604. Are they closing the previous day highs is getting like an, getting broken, the last traded price? No. Almost from 22nd, this is a clear clue that this particular stock is on the move and it is continuously going to be rocking. They are giving you all the signs here itself. Long build up, short covering, long build up. That means only the longs are like an absolutely thrilled and they just wanted to keep taking higher and higher. So this is a perfect clue for you who wanted to take an overnight position, who wanted to know how the stock is going to be behaving. So you can clearly see these guys are doing it. Only thing is, if you're a trader who's looking for overnight position, look at the RSI factor as well. If it is going to be above the 70 overbought or 75 overbought, try to stay light, because I don't want you to like make a big progress on that one and then lose out your money. So coming back, are these guys giving you the clue? And the chart also giving you the clue? Everything is happening. The Dow futures falling and our market is literally making a new low. Though the Nifty has fallen 300 points, the most important guy who's going to be falling more is going to be the Bank Nifty. Nifty has fallen 1.86. The Bank Nifty has fallen 3.5% down. Perfect. Now I've given you a clue both on the bullish and the bearish segment, how you needed to be using this EOD data analyzer. The OI is going to be the crucial part for me. Without the OI, these guys cannot be creating the position. So OI is going to be giving you the clue whether there is a long buildup happening or a short buildup happening in a particular stock. What is happening with the HDFC Bank? What's happening here? After the long unwinding, There is no long buildup coming in. Only one day we had in like in a small short covering happening. Whatever the shorts which was there, they have chose them like thrown them out, and then the shorts have started to pile up the position. Guys, this is again a beauty. Don't be surprised if HDFC keep making a new low, because after a while, all these stocks are getting into like in a sell-off mode. This already people have been saying it on the TV and everything that guys, you are getting a lifetime opportunity to buy it at the lower level and other things. Imagine you would have already deployed 70 to 80% or 90% or sometime 100% of your capital. Now, if you see another 10 to 20% happening on the stocks, how will you react? You will be seeing that you have entered early and you're losing your capital 20-30%. You will feel bad. The real sell is going to be happening now, not early. The real sell-off is emerging now. Guys, looking at the OI data, this picture is looking really, really scary for me for the upcoming months and weeks. Why? You haven't seen this kind of an OI change in the last 2-3 months now. Can you see when was the last time? Forget about the 1 or 2 days wherein say for example during the monthly expiry and other things. But this is due to the result on that particular day. But HDFC has become a very weak stock. That's okay. But very rarely you'll be seeing this kind of an OI change happening on a particular direction, which is clearly suggesting this market is not on buy on dips. This has become a sell on rise market positionally. Not only for intraday, it has also become sell on rise market positionally. Absolutely not a good sign. For me, Banknifty has broken all the levels, important levels. And if these guys this is the final level, okay? If they are breaking the December low, then you can expect a bigger flow to be happening on the Banknifty. On the Nifty, they are still maintaining this level. The low of 24th February is still not broken. Once this low is broken, you will get into the consolidation zone, which has happened last year between July and August. This particular range has to be broken on the downside for it to fall bigger. But at this juncture, watch out for the February lows on the Bank Nifty. Still, that is not broken. But for the Bank Nifty, it is clearly getting the weakest one because of the crude factor, the interest rate, and everything which is playing in the minds. So Bank Nifty is not going to be a darling if you're thinking to go aggressive on the upside. And RSI, it still has plenty of room for it to fall further. So get ready for that. Guys, I'm giving you all the clues from the data and the chart so that it helps you in your analysis as you do it. Now we have seen the features. Now we have seen the futures. Now we are going to be looking at the options. Then we will go into the strategy. Okay, we will take a small break of 10 minutes and then we will go into the strategies. So far, I hope all of you are following it. I hope the an OiPulse is now making a lot more sense. How many of you have felt now the OiPulse is making a lot more sense to me? Is it having all the right nuances for you to get a glimpse of the market? Guys, now you will be seeing how the options front is going to give you a lot more clarity and how you needed to use it. And then we will go and look at the strategies, why we have built it. Okay. I hope all of you are now following why I said it is an absolutely bearish day on the Bank Nifty and it is giving you the result. Never say that it didn't. Anyone who would have sold it at any level, it would have given you the results. Including did all the signals, 3 signals on the Bank Nifty all gave the result? More than 1%, more than 1%. Why we have decoded it, why we have kept the signals, everything makes sense in this kind of a market. Okay, so let's take a break. Okay, 15 minutes. Okay, we'll be back at 15 minutes. So we will be back by 1:10. Guys, regarding the mentoring program and other things, I will try to address everything. The mentoring program has been planned in May. I needed some break to take care of my health as well. That's the reason we didn't plan any sessions in March and April, because I just came back from the COVID and it needs some time to recover because of my throat is not getting improved. So we will wait till May for me to improve myself as well. So in the meantime, it's 130 to almost into the flat territory. So whatever the move that is happening in the Dow, for all the moves which has been happening in the morning, they have just done the recovery based on the Dow move now. Again, remember, with 1 day to go for the expiry. They needed to do the premium adjustments and other things. I will be showing you how they are going to be doing the premium adjustment and why it is important for us to track everything from the options perspective, because that is what is going to be critical component which you needed to be seeing it. Again, remember, the whole day, the market texture has been completely bearish. Looking at this, would you be like serious enough to go and take a trade on the upside? If I were you, I wouldn't be doing that. Why? Because this is all a trap which is getting laid out for the people who thinks that the market is going to be giving me an opportunity to take the trade on the upside. Again, remember, the data is still not conducive for you to take a trade. As I told you, unless and until the VWAP is taken out with volume, do not even to take a trade on the upside. All these opportunities will be used as an opportunity to sell it again. Guys, we needed the Dow to go into the green with 100, 200 points. Then they have to break this VWAP level with the volume on the upside for me to consider, yes, this market is going to be bullish. But most important thing, if you're an option buyer, I normally say and if you're an option buyer, try to stay light on Wednesday and Tuesday afternoons. The pure reason is that is when the theta and the time value comes into the picture. They will try to erode the premiums faster. Now we are going to be looking at that aspect from the options point of view. First and foremost, on the options, the most important one is going to be the OI analysis. Guys, OI analysis plays a major role for me in terms of taking a trading decision. Even though the futures is going to be giving me the clue, the major trading decisions will be coming in based on the options data. Okay, if you are an options player, this is the data which I want you to be keenly looking at it, because this is where you will be getting the maximum clue where exactly they're creating the position, what exactly they're trying to do it, and whether I should be long or I should be short. Every parameter in the book is going to be showing you this clue. Okay, now look at this data. This is on 35,100. I'll show you on 35,000. Okay, 35,000 from morning, what they have been doing it. From morning, they have been creating aggressive short positions on the call side. How do we know that they are creating the short positions on the call side? You can clearly see the short buildup is being done on the call side, more and more positions getting created. And at the same time, you are also seeing the price also literally falling from the previous day levels or the previous hour levels. The price has been continuously falling. This is a sign of a short buildup. Okay, when the shorts creating the position, the open interest is getting added, and you're able to see much bigger picture in terms of the price also falling. Clear sign of a short buildup getting into the picture. Now this is an almost 35,000 for me is in the money now, because the spot is trading at 35,100. Now look at 35,100. Though this is not a round strike, still you are getting to see lots and lots of shots getting added. In the morning, people who would have bought a put, they all would be enjoying the profits and other things. What are they trying to do now? They don't want to give easy money to everybody. Okay, they don't want to give easy money to everybody, and they are going to be doing this trapping game. What is a trapping game? People as a buyer, who would have thought no, this is going to be a trending day, and they have been making a trending effort on the downside or nothing, they would have made money in the morning. But after a while, they don't want to give money to every bit of buyers who are going to be coming in on the put side. Many buyers, this is where they lose out. What they do is they think that anyway the market is going to be keep on falling, let me take a position and then keep on holding it. Never do that. You needed to use the intraday advantage. In the morning, it gave all the right reasons for you to be a seller. Look at this, 1, 2, 3. Did we get any opportunities here to take a trade? No. Now the market is not giving you any opportunities because it is moving higher with the volume. Unless and until they break the super trend or they go near to the a VWAP, this is not an easy market for the traders to make any kind of a trade to be done. Never try to go and indulge into a trade, especially with 1 day to go for the expiry. But as of now, things are still looking bleak. It is not an ideal market for me to say that this market is going to be moving higher. If I were you, I wouldn't even be bothered to take a trade on the upside. Okay, I wouldn't be taking a trade on the upside. Instead, I will be looking for an opportunity to see the market going lower. Can you see what they have done? If you remember, I was telling you very clearly, unless and until this VWAP level is not getting broken, this market is intact and they are looking for all the opportunities to sell it at the higher level. Imagine if you are a buyer who would have bought it here, you got a nice, decent exit. But imagine you are a buyer based on the volume and other things getting in here, you would have got your stuck. You would have got yourself stuck big time at those high levels. Clear? At those high levels. This is like literally a market which is going to be like making all kind of moves on both the sides, and they are making you trapped on both the sides. That's the game that they have been doing it. So don't allow yourself, get yourself trapped on the long side, especially on a market like this today. When you can think about going long, the data has to completely change. When the data will change on the futures and option analysis, I want this OI volume, sorry, the OI plus the volume on the short buildup or short covering or a long buildup with beating this volume. Unless and until they do that, do not even bother to take a trade on the upside. I'm telling you, that's not an ideal market for you to go a long buildup. Again, they're just playing based on the Dow tune. Dow moving from 200 to 100 and then to 50 and then to 20, they also recovered. Now the Dow is back again at 60. You are able to see the fall is happening at the higher level. This is a clear sign that these guys are just playing for the Dow, nothing else. But overall texture, looking at this data, looking at the future data, it is still sell on rise for me. Okay, so how you're confidently saying, Shiva, this is going to be a sell on rise? Imagine you are a seller. Okay, imagine you are a seller. Who's creating the positions in the options market? It is all the sellers who have been creating the positions in the options market. Now, look at this data. In the morning, both the sides, the long buildup happened. 7,86,000, 4,90,000. Don't think that this entire like in 7,80,000 is like in a long buildup. There would have been a combination of long, short, and other things. But since the price has moved higher, that particular round has been given to the option buyers here. Both the sides, the buyers came into the picture. Perfect. Followed by that, 7,97,000 has fallen on the call side, and 150 has fallen on the call side, and 7,97,000 has been the OI got created. 1,20,000, the shorts have covered the position. The price went up by 82. Can you see the difference here? With 7,86,000, only price moved 18, but with 7,97,000, the price moved lower by almost 150. What is the clue you're getting it there? The clue is these guys are clearly saying, Shiva, like, can be using the opportunity, and there is a demand for this particular product to sell at every level. We are ready to sell this particular product. They're literally selling it. Okay, they are literally selling everything which is coming on their way. Followed by that, another 4,41,000. But this time the price didn't move lower much. But they started consolidating and building more positions over there. They have started creating more positions in their kitty. That they've done it. Next, what they've done now, they've also started to take more and more position. Again, I'm looking at a 60-minute time frame. I'm looking at the OTM strike for the call, in the money strike for the put. Perfect. They have created more positions. Again, you can clearly see 72 rupee fallen. Now, when the recovery is happening, can you see this? The recovery is happening. The market has almost recovered from a low of 34,900 to 35,200. That is a 300-point recovery. But do you see any major recovery in terms of the option price? From 317, it would have gone to like in 240, 250. Again, it is falling back to 230. They're just keeping it in that particular area. They are not giving you much bigger reward. What are they trying to do? They are trying to keep you under a check there. Guys, this is where they will be able to like enjoy whatever that they are doing it. So what are they trying to do? They are keeping the people under check. They are not giving you any money. On the other hand, people who would have bought it at lower level like 490, 500 and so on, They are doing a profit booking at the higher levels. They know today we got like a more than 50-60%, and considering the global market scenario and other things, let me not carry my position the next day, let me book my profits. That's exactly the game plan which is going on, and they are keep on booking their profits. That's the advantage which you are able to see it here. Clear? Now the most important element, as you are seeing it, the market has given you all the moves. What is that which you wanted it now? In case if the market needed to move higher, we need a new short covering to be like in the day low break. That has to be completely taken away, and these guys have to be keep on making a new high on the call side. But looking at the current picture and the current texture, I'm not expecting that to be happening today. Okay, I'm not expecting that thing to be happening today. The way like in global markets are, they will definitely like not willing to do that. And you are able to see that also happening here. The current move, whatever that has happened, it's purely based on the short covering and little bit of long buildup happening. Can you see this? More of short covering and long unwinding coming up, only little bit of long buildup happening here. So if I were you, I wouldn't be too excited about this move, whatever that you're witnessing. That is ideally not going to be giving me any confidence at all. Okay, if I were you, I'm not going to be getting any confidence at all. Can you see this? The Dow, in case if it's going 20 points, they're quickly making a green bar. If it is going towards 70, 80 points, they're immediately bringing it to a red bar. So the market is just playing based on whatever the move that the Dow is doing. So who's managing the Dow? Again, remember, India is the largest derivatives market in the world. And whatever the move which you are going to be seeing in the options market, you will be seeing like that is going to be reverberated, and the FIs are the ones which is going to be like playing a large role. And FIs, what they are trying to do, they know they are going to be looking at the Dow, like, and everybody is going to be looking at the Dow for them to get the clue, and they're making use of the Dow to sing in their tunes for us to believe that whatever the Dow is going to be doing, we will also follow it. And they're just making you believe this is what I'm going to be doing. Dow, I'm going to be taking it higher. You also come and join the party on the upside. Now, most of the people would have gone on the long side thinking that the market is moving higher. But unless and until the VWAP is getting broken, I will not be a firm believer of taking a trade on the upside. If I were you, I'm going to be seriously thinking about taking a trade only when the Dow goes into the green and then the market goes into the green. Once, how it can be happening, it has to go above the VWAP with a strong volume. You saw this, the two candle theory and everything playing out here. But unfortunately, you didn't get any signal on the Banknifty like an OSPL. The reason is this particular day, the market is already getting extremely bearish, and they are not finding any like in a particular reasons for them to be getting aggressively to be on the bullish side. So if I were you, based on the current data and other things, I wanted the futures to be like in getting hit with this short covering, taking this volume done, and then I will go it. So now 12:30 to 1:30, we have another 6 more minutes. What is the data suggesting here? 730 is the volume. But are we seeing like in a big move? As of now, no. Then why do we needed to go and think about taking a trade on the upside? Let's wait. Let's wait. Now look at the Dow. Almost it is very volatile, guys. The Dow is very, very volatile. Be careful, because this is the kind of market wherein you can expect wild moves. I think they are just reacting based on the like in European markets. But if I were you, I would be strictly avoiding, considering it is going to be just like in one day to go for the expiry. Avoid your trades at this juncture. Don't try to go for anything, because there might be a huge short covering. There can be like in a huge move based on the global market data, nothing to do with yours. It is going to be purely on the big money which they wanted to do whatever the damage that they wanted to create, and you can't do much. Now coming back, data is clear. Now, as I told you, imagine if I'm a seller who has been consistently selling from the morning. Do you think I wanted to easily give it back? Unless and until the global markets improve, I don't want to give it back to you. That's exactly the data is also suggesting here. So data is suggesting, Shiva, from morning I've been building up short position. And how will they be able to make more money? If you're a short, how will you be able to make more money? You needed to lure the buyers in, showing them the carrot from 317. Okay, they are already able to take it to 230. Okay, already your one kidney is being taken out. What they are trying to do is They're showing you 10, 20 or 30 rupees and then asking you to come in so that they can take the second kidney of yours. If you're an option buyer, this is where most of the people tend to lose out. What they will do? First, they would have booked their loss on the put side because they would have been holding their positions from morning. I've been telling you like not to hold your position on a day like today. If you'd have been holding your position, you would have booked your loss on the put side now and then went on the call side without even realizing. They would have went on the call side thinking that it is a breakout which is happening, and they would have lost it over there as well. That is the game that they wanted to play with you. And you guys are giving them an opportunity to give it back. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's the most important thing as a trader. Never give it back, whatever the profits which you have got on a day like today. Guys, very important. I'm telling you, these are the days wherein if you are able to like and protect your profits, you should be definitely in for a long haul. Okay. Now, the data is clear. The shorts are the ones who are building a position, and you can clearly see at 35,000. Always look at the money first and then go for deep in the money on both the sides and then go for the OTM strikes. Why? You need to know where exactly the buyers are, where exactly the sellers are. And we will, if you're a buyer, you needed to participate on the buying side. If you're a seller, you needed to be participating on the selling aspect. Now, looking at the current scenario, 35,000. What is the data which is suggesting you from morning? If you are a seller who has created the position, what is that which you are seeing it? From 771, you have been continuously creating short position. The price has moved from 771 to 440. But if you look at it on a 3-minute time frame, it went from 390 almost to 500 level. Okay, it went from 390 almost to 500 level. Can you see what has happened from there? From 500, it has come to 445, and it is now trading at 428. What they have done, they are almost bringing it to the day's low. How they are doing it? They are showing you a carrot that like, and guys, we are going to be taking this market like in higher and higher. Why don't you come and buy a call? But many people, as a retailer who doesn't know how the way is, other things are like and going, they would have got themselves trapped. I'm telling you, this is where the most of the like in retail community gets butchered. Now, there is like a strong set of people who would do what they do is at the lower level, just they will make some small trades. If you are an FI, they will make some small trades, make some good money, and then they make you to enter at a level wherein you are not going to be making money, they will be making money. And again, what is a bigger picture showing you? Continuously selling. And you needed something to be happening out of the world for you to like and make this short position. Yes, it will happen. I'm not saying that like and just because they have been like and creating short positions all the way you will only like and win. No, you needed something to show that like, yes, these guys are like and going to give me the result. But at this juncture, are you seeing that? I don't see that at all. Can you see what has happened in the chart? They are continuously breaking it. Whatever the move which has happened here, have they taken it lower? Yes, absolutely, yes. Now they have a bigger potential to do that. That is exactly the game plan of these guys. Now, this particular candle, if they're breaking the super trend, unless and until you get a 2-candle theory, there is no point in entering at this particular hour to take any kind of a trade. But let me tell you, the data is still extremely bearish. Only thing what they have done is the people on the buying side of the put, they have exited their position. That's the reason you are seeing the price falling, nothing else. So people who are holding the put position, who would have bought it in the morning, they would have enjoyed the profit. Imagine if you would have bought it at 200, 300 levels, when it went to 450, 460, you would absolutely enjoy the profits and you're booking the profits. And that's the reason the profit booking is coming and making the price fall to another 40 or 50 rupees. One interesting thing to note. What is the interesting thing to note? Even though there is a long unwinding happening, the price is not falling much. Only like in 2 rupees or 5 rupees is falling. That means there is a demand which is available for this product at every level. These guys are ready to buy the product at every level, which is a good sign, which is a good sign for me. Guys, these are the things as a trader, I would be very, very keen to watch. This OiPulse data is going to be giving you that exact clue, where exactly the sellers are. Today, if you are a seller, you will use all the opportunities which is available on the call side to sell it. If you are a buyer, you would be using every rise to like and buy a put, and you will wait till the VWAP level for you to get the clue. Okay, now look at this data. The price has been falling. Perfect. Where is the Bank Nifty is trading? The spot is trading at 35,050 odd levels. That means for tomorrow's expiry, if the market closes exactly here, what will happen to the 35,000 call and put? 35,000 call, which is trading at 420. That means something which is going to be closing for 50 rupees tomorrow is having a huge premium of almost 380 rupees, 370 or 380 rupees. Why? Because there is plenty of volatility and the seller wanted to protect himself from this volatility. He is offering it at a higher premium. And the people are ready to buy it even at these levels. The people are ready to buy it even at these levels. That means with 1 day to go for the expiry, you're buying in the expectation that the Bank Nifty is going to be closing tomorrow at 35,423. Anyone who's buying it at 423, he is expecting the spot price or the spot of the future is going to be trading at 25,423 by tomorrow's expiry. If that is not going to happen, imagine if the spot is going to be closing exactly at this level of 35,040, 35,000, what will be the price? It should be closing at 40 rupees, not at 423. Who is having an advantage here? The seller is having an advantage. With 1 day to go for the expiry, 400, I don't want to take a risk. Okay, if I were you, I wouldn't be even thinking about taking a trade with this kind of crazy premiums. Usually on expiry day, 1 day before, you will see these premiums getting eroded. Okay, and when it will happen? Between 130 to 330 is when you will see the premiums getting eroded. But considering what the market has been doing, I'm expecting the premiums to be carried forward till tomorrow also. Watch out for tomorrow. Where is the crude? I'll just show you the crude levels. You can clearly see the crude from 1145, from 107, it has gone to 110 odd zones. So clearly the crude is like playing its havoc. Whatever that need to be done, it is clearly doing it. Okay, so crude is going higher and higher, which is not going to be a good news for a country like India. And that is going to be putting up lots and lots of pressure for the people who are thinking to buy the banks. Okay, I'm not going to be a buyer on the banks, especially on a day like today, with the so much of things happening on the crude aspect. Now, futures falling. They have not broken made a new a new low only in the last 1 hour or so. So which is clearly suggesting, okay, they are taking a pass. What they are trying to do? They are trying to take a small pass at this juncture. But for me, the option data is clearly suggesting, Shiva, they have been continuously selling all the calls only. This is the kind of volume which I wanted it from 2 lakh, 4 lakh 91, 673, 877, 898, 933. Everything is on the sell side. But what I would have ideally loved, in case if I'm a put buyer, when I will be really confident, when the short buildup is happening on the call side, I would have loved to see a long buildup or a short covering happening. You are getting to see a combination of things happening on the call side today. You are getting to see combination of things happening on the put side. This is not an ideal situation. I would have loved like in a short buildup here, long buildup or a short covering, which would have forced the put buyers to be more and more happy. But here, the only problem is they wanted to just maintain at a particular level. They don't want to move the premiums on the put side. That's the game plan which has been going on. So don't get yourself lured in on the put side at this juncture. The only reason is the premiums are very, very crazy. If I were you, I would definitely avoid it, because this is not going to be an easy market for the small players to play in this kind of an environment. Now, I'll show you one more thing which I wanted to show it to you all. You can look at the same data in the chart wise. Similar to the future, we are also giving you the chart wise data here. Look at this. This is the data which I wanted to see it. What is the data suggesting here? The data is clearly suggesting me, Shiva, you can clearly see the OI is the green and then the yellow is the price. On the call side from morning on, this is on 35,000. The OI from almost 2 lakh has jumped to 9 lakhs. and the price from 771, it has come down to 400. So who's having a control? As the OI going higher and higher, the price moving lower and lower, it is a clear sign that the sellers are on the call side is having a big control. Now, what I wanted a similar scenario playing out. What I wanted it here, the price to be move on higher, the OI to be falling lower and lower. Why the price need to be falling lower and lower? If the price is going to be moving lower and lower, it is going to be giving me a confidence that, yes, price is going to be like a moving higher due to the short covering, which is going to be happening on the put side. I want this correlation happening. But unfortunately, the premiums are higher. That's the reason you're not seeing any major moves happening. That's absolutely fine for me. At this juncture, still, it is a sell on rise market. Look at this. The call OI is 4,91,000. The put OI is like in 20 lakhs on the 35,000. But towards the late end, if more and more put OI is going to be reducing, you will see a significant move happening. Get ready for that. Get ready for that. That's something which I'll be like in a keen to watch now. What they have done now, can you see what they have done? They are chasing the weekends out on the put side. If you're a put buyer who would be like in placing 20 rupee, 30 rupee stop losses, all those stop losses would have been hit left, right, and center today. That's exactly the game plan which they are doing it. Guys, they are just playing with the Dow, nothing else. Look at the Dow. It has again gone into 80, 90 points. And then our market has like broken the super trend and it is trying to fall. Please, please, please stay light. Don't try to go on the call side. I'm warning you, this is not going to be an ideal day for you to think about taking a positions on the call side. Even if you're skipping the day to trade, it's absolutely fine. Because for me, the data is clearly suggesting it's not at all a day for you to go on the buy side. Most importantly, look at this. When they're trying to do a long build-up, okay, I would love to see a demand created. Okay, how will the demand be known? When they're creating 47,000, the entire one is not going to be like a completely long build-up, but still, it is a long build-up which has been happening. That means who's winning that particular 3 minute and the boxing ring, it is given to the bulls or the buyers who are buying the particular call option. From 430, it has moved only 3 rupees. In spite of 47,000, they are not able to move the price. That means at every higher level, there is some selling which is coming into the picture, which is not at all a good sign. If I were a bull, I would be looking at this and I'm not going to be happy at all. Okay, I'm not going to be happy at all. I'm giving you the big clue. There is more supply than the demand. Can you see this difference? With 20,000, the price has fallen 32. 2 lakh, price has fallen 98. Here, there was not much of a demand, but here, there is a huge demand. And here, there is more of supply. That is a clear sign that this price is not going to be moving higher. And if you are a buyer, you will be getting fooled here. Okay, so don't do that. Be careful. All this information is going to be very vital here. Now, we have seen the OI and then the OI chart. Now I will come to the option chain. This is going to be very crucial. I don't want to see individually. I wanted to see it in like in a bulk. Where can I see the data? Then use this option chain page. So where exactly the shorts are building up the position, where exactly the longs are building up the position. Every bit of a clue is available here. So how do I know that? Here you have a column setting. You can choose whatever the fields which you wanted. We have given the open and high, open and low, the delta. If you wanted to see the delta of each and everything, the PCR ratio, every bit of an information is given here. You add that data. You can see the open and high, the like in a short buildup or long buildup category. You can see it here itself. And then we have given you the OI percentage, how much has increased from yesterday or today, and OI data, how much is the OI increase. Next, you are also seeing the volume that got traded. You are also seeing the volume that got traded. Next, IV. Next, the price. What is the difference which has been happening? And most importantly, all these are getting auto refresh. So you will be seeing like in every minute, the data getting refreshed real time. You will be able to see the real time rates, which is going to be coming up on your option chain page. Now, 35,000, the price has fallen more than 1,000 points here. 70% fall. You are seeing an 80% increase on the other side. So clearly suggesting, yes, These guys are like an absolutely taking the market lower on the call side. The put prices are going higher. But can you see one thing? Unless and until if it is like in a deep in the money, at the money strikes, it is not giving you the major move similar to the fall at which it is happening. That means still the riders are controlling the game. They know with 1 day to go for the expiry, they know they are the ones who are going to be gaining. Whatever that the money that they are losing it on the put side, they wanted to make it on the call side. A clear game which is going on, it's absolutely fine. Let them do whatever that they wanted it. But looking at the current texture, this market, it is looking clearly like a sell on rise at this current juncture. So if I were you, use every opportunity on the upside to sell this market. Most importantly, I've given you all the clues what you wanted to see it internally. It is going to be available here itself. So don't try to think, no, like, and I wanted to like and go and look at it like in each and every stack. The same information has been given to you with all the data, what you are going to be looking at over there. Clear? Perfect. Now, this is at the money. You are seeing if it is like in a call strikes, you are seeing deep in the money, and you are seeing OTM strikes. Same way OTM strikes for the foot, in the money and deep in the money. And if you wanted to see the historical data of each of these strikes, just click on that particular like an option strike. You will be able to see the historical data of what it has been doing on that particular one. So all I did is just clicked on that particular strike. You will be able to see the historical data, how the data has been playing in the last 7 days or 10 days, or if you wanted what are the dates at which it has been trading, you will be able to see the entire data available to you. Okay, so this is a perfect one for you to witness that data as well. Now, next one, why I needed to look at this data. What is the data is going to be giving me a clue. This one is going to give you a clue in terms of how the option prices on that particular one is going to be doing it. And I will be using this one mostly towards the expiry to understand how the expiry day play is going to be. Today, look at this data. The price from 21st February has been falling from 2,800. Today, a low of 386. Imagine if you are a seller who has been creating a position at 2,800. The price has gone to 368 or 380 odd levels. Are you enjoying this? Yes, absolutely, because you would be sitting on a profit of more than 2,500 rupees. Now, most importantly, on that particular day, only 225 positions got created. The more positions is getting created only today. That means the maximum action has been happening from 800 to 400 odd zones. The maximum action didn't happen here. Only 89,000, 1 lakh was created. Today is the day wherein they're creating the maximum action, which is clearly suggesting all the moves what you're going to be witnessing, it is purely based on today. That means the maximum action happening today. Now, for me, the second quadrant is nothing but when the price has fallen more than 50% and the OI has jumped 50% from previous day's close, that is a short build-up category getting fulfilled. Today, you're getting that short build-up category getting fulfilled. Now, imagine if the market is getting closed at the day's low, and if the short build-up and these parameters are getting fulfilled, perfect day for me to carry my positions for tomorrow if I am a seller who's selling the calls. On the other hand, I wanted the same parameter to be fulfilled on the opposite direction. What is that? I want the price to be more than 50% from yesterday's close and the OI to be like in more than 50%, or it should be in a short covering category. If it is in short covering or in like in more than 50%, I wanted the day's close to be done at the day's high. What is the day's high today? It is at 500. I don't want it to close from 500 to 250. That means at the like in higher level, the profit booking is coming in. How can I identify whether the buyers are carrying the positions home or not? I will be knowing based on the OI and then the price closer. Price, if it is closing it at the day's high, and OI also like in closing almost more than 50-60%, which is a clear sign that the shorts or the people who are buying a put are carrying their positions home. Okay, carrying their positions home. This is a perfect clue which I wanted it. Okay, now the next one. We have seen these guys like in taking the positions and everything, right? Now what I wanted is, I wanted this price from 389 to go and close it at 500 level. Why I'm looking at the money? This is where the maximum trade will be happening. Always remember, the maximum amount of trade normally happens at the money and in the money strikes. That is exactly our game also should be focused upon. Now, looking at the scenario, perfect. The shorts have been the ones who have been like in continuously inducing the pressure on the call side. Here, the price has moved from 925 to 500 and currently trading at 325. Imagine you are a buyer. Who would have bought it at the level of like a 900 on 24th? Still, you will be sitting on a big loss. Why you will be sitting on a loss? Because this price hasn't got touched on any part of the series. They went to like in 697 the following day, and then they went to 413, they went to 500 today, but they are not able to go towards the 900. A guy who would have bought it here, if he is holding the position, he would be sitting on like in a minimum of 500 rupee loss today. Okay, so this guy has to average at the lower level. I'm talking about the big money, and then he has to get the exit as well. So considering whatever the things which is happening now, will he be able to do it? That is something depends upon the global markets as well. He cannot be doing it independently. He has to do it along with the global markets, and the global markets has to be supportive. That's exactly he would be looking for. Now let's see whether the global markets is going to be supporting for the remaining part of the day. Now, the option chain page, we have given the clue here. The most important element in the option chain page is the IV. IV, you are seeing it 55, 57. Usually, you would not be seeing the IV levels beyond like in 20, 30 or like in beyond that one day before the expiry. That is, tomorrow is the expiry. You will normally see the IV levels for the Banknifty trading between 20 and 30. Only when you have an extreme volatility, you will see the IV values jumping towards 40, 50, 60, 100, and so on. Whenever the IV values goes above 40, 50, it is not a conducive environment for the option buyers. It is not a conducive environment for the option buyers, because you can easily see the moves happening on both the sides and the market getting you into a whipsaw. Okay, so don't try to get into any trade when the IV levels are above 40. If you're an option buyer, take a break. Take a break, because that is not a good day for you. You will not be able to make significant returns. Why I say that? With one day to go for the expiry, either the market needed to fall another 400 points from this level just to get the premium, or 450 points to move on the upside to get the premium. Ideally, that is not a good environment for an option buyer to make a large scaling. When the option buyers will be able to make money, what is the IV levels which you wanted it? I wanted a 10-point difference and the direction at which the market is moving. You needed to go through the document, because that is a large section, how to understand the IV data and other things. But I can give you a clue that if the data is going to be like a positive for you, okay, I want the IV to be positive on the call side, and we needed a 10-point difference. When I say 10-point difference, 30, 20. 30 on the call side, 20 on the put side, and then whatever the move which is going to be happening on the call side, you will get to see the entire move playing out in your favor. Similarly, if the IV is going to be higher on the put side, today IV is on the higher on the put side, and the market is absolutely obliging. The only catch point is higher the IV, higher the premium. Okay, higher the IV, higher the premium. Usually you will see, I'll just show you an historical data. Can you see one day before the expiry, 466, 360, right? I'll just show you an historical data for the Banknifty around like in January 13th, sorry, 12th. Can you see the data here? 25, 23. One day before the expiry, you will normally see the IV levels around 20 to 25 odd zones. Now, look at what is the premiums here, 220 to 169. Can you see the premium difference today to that day? On this particular day, the Banknifty needed to move only 200 points or 160 points either side so that you will be able to enjoy the premium. But today, you need almost a double. 56, 57, 460, and 360. One more catch point here. Higher IV, the premiums will also be higher, and if the process is not moving in your favor, you will see like a bigger erosion of premium happening towards the late end. Today, that is something which I'm expecting both on the call and the put side. Imagine if the Dow is going to be recovering from here, if it is going to be like 100 points higher, then you will see the market is going to be consolidating in a phase and the premiums are not going to be moving much. So that is going to be a big catch point today. Instead, the premiums will be crashing in the last 1-2 hours. That is not ideally I would want on a day like today. Okay, because like in the global markets are falling, and especially the Dow is just like in making a small bit of a move here and there, just to trap the people, tell them that no, I'm not going to be making any move anywhere. You guys are going to be the ones who will be losing out. Okay, so that's exactly the game plan which is going on. Watch out. Ivy, I've shared the document, go through the document, and then in the mentoring program, we will go in detail, because Ivy will take like at least like a 1-day session to understand how you needed to play on different Ivy levels. That is a different topic altogether. But I will give you a glimpse. Higher Ivy, higher the premium. If you're an option buyer, be careful, because you're not going to be gaining much. And especially when the Ivy levels are higher, don't try to hold your position for too long. The premium erosion will be happening big time. Avoid your long trades holding it too long. Clear? That's most important element. Now, here, I've given you the interval also here. Look at this. If you wanted to know what has happened in the last 3 minutes in terms of the option data, you will be able to see it. Guys, this is very unique. You will not be able to see this kind of a data in like in many other data providers. What we have given you is, if you wanted to know what has been the action in the last 1 hour, what has been the action? If you see the last 1 hour, the bulls have been the ones who have been gaining control. Call side, the premiums are moving, the short covering is happening, everything. But what is the overall picture? The full day is showing you different picture altogether. But in the last 1 hour, the picture is different. Why the 1 hour the picture is different? Because the Dow has recovered. That's the reason the people have been buying it. In the last 1 hour, the Dow is moving higher, and the people also wanting to take this market higher. But what is the positional players, or the players who have been playing from the morning has been playing? They have been trying to sell this market. They have been trying to sell this market. Guys, this is the beauty about the tool. It will give you a complete glimpse of how you needed to take advantage of 3 minutes, or like in a 15 minutes, or an hourly. You should be able to get the data. Okay, based on the global moves, based on the global data, you are able to see every bit of an information which you wanted it to for your trading needs. Yes, that's the reason I'm telling you, you have an excellent tool on your hand for you to decode and then prepare yourself. Clear? Now, last 4 hours, still it is the data which is looking bearish. Why the moves now happening on the upside? Can anyone say? Why the market is moving higher? From morning, you guys have been listening to all my conversation, right? Great. So you guys have started decoding the data better now. So Dow is from almost 100 points in the negative. Now it has gone to 100, 120 points. Slowly, if the Dow is moving higher, these guys are also moving it along. But will you take a like in a long position? I wouldn't do that. When I will be taking it, I wanted this VWAP and other things to be broken. And on the futures as well, I need the data to be giving me the confidence that yes, they are like an able to clear the whatever the short buildup which has happened, and they are able to clear with volume on the upside. Unless and until that happens, do not even bother to take a trade on the upside and then get yourself fooled. Clear, guys? I hope we won't have any position. Just check once in case if you guys are having any positions. Nothing. Okay, great. Now, we have seen the option chain page. Now I will show you the OI spurts. Similar to the future, I've also given you an option for you to understand the OI spurts for long build-up, short covering, and long unwinding on the options as well. Here, if the put is having it on the like in a long build-up category, that means this is a buyer's paradise. All the calls are figuring in the like in a short build-up, that is seller's paradise. If I were you, I would be like if I'm a buyer, I would be completely focusing on the long build-up or a short covering, which is like in the PEs. If you're a seller, you will be focusing on short build-up or a long unwinding. So as a buyer, be on this side. As a seller, be on this side. You don't go into their territory. they don't come into your territory. So how will I know that, like, and this is where I needed to be taking a trade and other things? That is where I've given you a clue for in the money and at the money. When you see the price moving above 50% in terms of the OI and then the price, then this is giving you the confidence that I needed to be focusing on that particular direction. Look at this here, the 35,100, which is at the money, 62% increase in like in price and more than 200% in terms of the OI from the previous day, which is meeting my Q1 and Q2 parameter. What is my Q1 and Q2 parameter? If you'd have gone and look at my 2-candle theory, I would have explained it in the video. Just go and look at it. The long build-up, I wanted more than 50% increase in OI, more than 50% increase in price, then I will be a buyer on that particular direction. Where exactly it need to be? It need to be near in the money and at the money. Similarly, when this parameter is getting fulfilled, I wanted a similar parameter to be fulfilled on the other side. What is that? You can look at 35,100. Can you see that? 35,100, the price has fallen more than 60% and the OI has jumped more than 5,000%. I wanted only 50% fall and 50% increase in OI. These guys are giving me more than what I want. So clearly, both these elements are fulfilling my parameters so that I can go as a buyer, focus on the call side, sorry, put side, as a seller, focus on the call side. That's the reason we have given you this beautiful, beautiful OI splits page as well for you to consider taking a trade based on this data. Done. Now, OI splits is done. OI analysis, OI chart, option chain is done. Now let's go into OI statistics. What is this OI statistics is all about? This will give you a clue of cumulative data of the overall strikes, where exactly the OI is getting built and so on. Why the OI is important for me? At the end of the day, whatever the positions which is being done now, it is all being created by the sellers, especially in the option segment. In futures, both buyer and seller will be able to create the position. But when it comes to option segment, it is the sellers who are going to be paying the upfront margin fee and everything. And they are the ones who are allowed to create the positions, not the buyers. In this scenario, the sellers are creating the position. Where exactly they are creating? They created it 35,500, 36, 36,500, 37, 37,500, 38,000. Everywhere they have created the position. Why they are creating the positions there? They are creating it knowing that the market is not going to be moving beyond that level. On the other hand, where exactly they are creating the positions on the downside? They are created on 35, they are created on 34,500, 34,000. Why they are creating it? They know I'm not going to be allowing this market to move beyond this level. But imagine, you can't have both the sellers winning it all the time, right? There will be a moment wherein the market can fall and then the sellers will try to cover their position, or there can be a significant short covering and the call buyers or the call writers would be like in covering their positions here. Then the market can be keep on moving. But looking at the current texture, there is a huge positions created on the call side. Compared to the put side, they have created more position. How do we know that? You can see the cumulative OI data. Almost 4 crore positions got created on the call side compared to 2 crore positions got created on the put side. And in case if I wanted to become like a more and more bullish on this market, I want this data to reverse completely. Then only I will be getting the confidence that yes, these guys are going to be doing something for me on that particular move and I can participate in it. Unless and until that happens, you will see the moves getting sold at every higher level. They will use that opportunity to sell this market. Clear, guys? They will use this market to sell it at every higher level. And this page will give you a clue till which level they are writing or till which level they are focusing. For me, now they have not created much of call positions on 35,000. What is that which I wanted to see it in the next 1 hour? I wanted this green bar to go higher and higher and then the red bar to go lower and lower. What is that clue which I'm going to be getting it? If that is going to be happening, then the market is going to be giving me an opportunity to say this market is absolutely in for some kind of a big move. Okay, what is a move? That means writers are creating more positions on 35,000 and then the sellers are covering the positions on the put side. That means they are not expecting any further move on the upside. Okay, so that's the important clue which you needed to be looking at from this market perspective. Clear, guys? Okay, that's a reason we look at this data very, very keenly. Here again, we have given you a few options here. Okay, if you wanted to zoom, just select that and then zoom that particular area, you will be able to see it. Restore the zoom, you can see it. If you wanted to see a line chart, you can see a line chart here. Now, if you wanted a bar chart, you can look at the bar. If you wanted to restore the charts, you can restore it. If you wanted to drag to see the entire data from 30,000 to 40,000, you can see the entire data. No, I don't want to see entire thing. You just wanted to see from only 34,000 to like an what to say 37,500 or like an whatever the data, you can pick and choose. I will choose from 34,000 up to 38,000. So if you wanted to have a focused area which you wanted to see it, the market gives you an opportunity. This particular chart, it gives you an opportunity quickly. Guys, many of you, the most important thing as a trader is you needed the UI to be like and very comfortable to you. You needed to know how to use it pretty quickly, how to like and get the data quickly. That is something which we have been focusing upon from day one, so that you get to witness all the data what you wanted it in a fingertips pretty quick. That's the most important element as a trader, because I always found if I don't have the data properly on my hand, it is going to be very difficult for me to take a proper trading decision. That's exactly the game plan with which we have done it here. Now, you're seeing this. Now, if you wanted to see, this is the overall data from previous day and other things, right? If I wanted to know only for today, how do I get the data? Just click on this button, show change in OI. You can clearly see where exactly the positions are getting created, where exactly the positions are not getting created. Can you see what has happened here? Where exactly they're creating the positions? More on the call side or on the put side? All in the money and deep in the money of the put side, all unwinding. That means if it is going below, that means it is unwinding. Anything above, it is all the fresh positions getting created. So where exactly they have created it today? They have created more and more positions on the call side compared to the put side. And you can clearly see even at the money, they have created very less quantity compared to the call side. That's clearly suggesting these guys are going to be looking at every opportunity to sell it, sell this market on the futures, or like can sell the calls, buy a put. This particular data can give you that clue. Here again, you have an option to see what has happened in the last 60 minutes. You wanted to see the change in data. Everything can be seen in the last 60 minutes, how they are doing it, what are the things which they are doing it, and so on. We have given you all the time frames. Make use of it. Now, moving on to options premium. This is another important feature as a buyer. You need to know where exactly the premiums are higher, where exactly as an option buyer I needed to be playing. Looking at this current picture, at the money is the area wherein you are seeing the maximum like an action going to be happening. And the premium is also crazy over there, 393. As you move lower, 34,500 is having a 200 rupee premium and 35,500 is having a 280. But normally with 1 day to go for the expiry, you will see the premiums getting traded at 200, 250, 300, not more than that. But today you're getting to see more than close to 400 odd levels, which is clearly suggesting that this market is expecting more volatility tomorrow and the premiums are not going to be in a hurry to fall. Maybe till tomorrow afternoon, you will see the premiums going to be crazy because the sellers who are creating the position, they wanted to protect and safeguard themselves. That's a reason they're not doing it. Here again, you're seeing the premiums here, right? Call premium is 390 and put premium is 390. 393 and 390. Once you click on the show LTP, you will see the price also above. Here, you can also subtract 430 minus 4393 is what the actual intrinsic value of that particular strike. So whatever the remaining, which you are seeing, it is all the premium which the market needed to erase or like an remove from the system by tomorrow. Okay, so that is the game plan which is going on now. Okay, so this premium has to be eaten out. Always remember, if there is a particular side which gives you a higher premium compared to the other side, the writers normally focus on that particular one. Today you see both the premiums are more or less the same. How do we know that both are less same? 387, 389, 379, 382, 305, 301. More or less both the sides the premiums are at the same level. But there will be days wherein you will see the call premium trading at 300, put premium trading at 400. And if the market is falling, then be prepared. The put premium, whatever that you're seeing, it is going to be getting eroded more and more. Why the put premiums are higher on that particular day? The buyers are still having an hope that there is going to be like in some kind of a move which is going to be available to them. But unfortunately, if the move is not happening, those are the days they will lose really, really big. Okay, those are the days they will lose really, really big. That's the reason it's important for us to track the premium through the day. Now, look at this data. Tell me where exactly the premiums are a little higher. It is on the put side compared to the call side. Little, not the major deal. In case if it is 378 to 400, 420, then they will use the next 2-3 hours to adjust the premium. Another 1.5 hour left. But at this current juncture, looking at all these scenarios, I wouldn't be very keen on taking a position on either side. The only reason is due to the premiums being so crazy. When the premiums are crazy, avoid as an option buyer because you're not going to be winning anything. That's the most important element. I'm keep putting it again and again. The reason is most traders who are getting into the market, they don't realize the option premiums and other things. This particular tab is very unique. You won't be getting to see this tab in any other platforms which has been like an offering. This particular platform gives you a real-time data where exactly the premiums are higher, so that as an option buyer, you know this is the area wherein I need to stay away. And as a seller, you also get a clue how much is the money which is going to be available to you for you. Here again, we have given you an option whether you wanted to choose all strikes or whether you wanted to choose near at the money 10 strikes or how you wanted to choose it. So we have given you all the options here to choose and then play the data according to that level. So guys, like in every bit of an information, what a trader would need, we have given it to you in this one. Okay, moving on from this, trending OI. The most crucial one if you are a trader in a like an options market. This particular one, again, it has come out based on our experience and other things where exactly the things I've been giving it and so on. Always remember, you can choose any time frame, but I will be using 15-minute time frame for me to get the direction change and other things, because every 15 minutes there can be like a big direction change which can be happening. So I needed that particular like a clue for me to identify where exactly the direction change and other things are happening. Now, looking at the current scenario. Okay, looking at the current scenario. What is the data suggesting here? Can you see this? Morning, this is the data in the morning. Sorry. Between 9:30 and 10. After 10 o'clock, this data will be like in giving me a bigger picture. After 10 o'clock, I'm telling you, it will be giving me a bigger picture. If more positions are available on a particular direction, that's exactly the area where the sellers are going to be there. So can you see this? What has been the like an OI? This is 7 strikes above and below. You can see the strikes available here. What we have given is, we have selected at the money, 7 strikes above and below, and then giving you the data. In the morning, 38 lakhs on the call side, 15 lakhs on the put side. And after a while, call side OI has gone to 51, put side OI is around like in 24, then 63, 20, then 73, 22. You can clearly see the OI on the call side is constantly increasing, whereas on the put side, the OI is constantly stable or not even increasing. Instead, it is going lower. So as a trader, we always needed to look from a seller's perspective where exactly these guys are creating the position. If you are a seller who is creating a position on a particular direction, do you want to go that particular direction in a loss? No. That means you are creating more and more positions on the sell side today compared to the call side. If you have not created a position, do you think you will be able to make money? No way. Only thing, when the sellers are going to be at a loss, when the market moves again in against their direction. At this current juncture, the sellers are knowing that no, we are into like an complete control on the call side. We are just making the market move in the direction we wanted it. But the most important element which I wanted you to be watching out is when the directional change is happening. I'll give you a clue. Look at this Nifty. This is on 30-minute time frame. I'm going to be showing you for like on Monday. Can you see what has happened in the morning? In the morning, the IV data, the trending data was 39 to 14 lakhs. Okay, 39 to 14. After a while, it moved from 39 to 58 till the time the overall sentiment was bearish. 58, 35. After that, 63 to 43. And from here, you observe it. The 63 lakhs has come down to 59. And then this one has gone from 43 to 59. This is what I wanted to see, a trend reversal. The trend reversal was already available to you by 11 o'clock. And you can see the difference in OI coming down drastically from 25 lakh, 22 lakh, 19 to almost 97,000 in green. From there, the OI on the call side started reducing significantly. The OI on the put side started increasing significantly. This is where the trend is emerging. And then the trending OI is giving you a clue. Shiva, there is no point in you going and buying a call, like in a put. You needed to buy a call if you wanted the market and you wanted the market to give you a reward. So this particular area has clearly given me the reward if you have been like in following this. Guys, OI, combining it with trending OI data, this is an absolute beauty. This day high break is nothing but whenever the OI is making a new day high, which is going to be giving me more and more confidence that this particular market is like in trending in that particular direction, and it is going to be moving more and more and more in that particular area. Okay, now this is giving me the clue. Perfect day. And towards the late end, you can clearly see the OI came down. The pure reason is the profit booking would have come in. This data at around 3:30, huge OI coming down, both on the call and the put side, which is a clear sign that people are one side booking their profits or booking their long unwinding. Everything is happening towards the late end of the day. Now you tell me, based on this data, today's data, what you're witnessing on a 30-minute time frame, I'm going to be showing you 38.15, 63 to 20, 79 to 21. There is not increase in OI, but there is a significant increase in OI. Why there is a negative number here? That means people who have carried forward the position yesterday, whoever been like writing the the put, they are all unwinding their position. That means they are taking the position away. That is the reason it is showing you in negative. They are just looking at the data from yesterday and then comparing it. And all the put writers who have been like writing the position, they have covered the position. Now, more and more positions have been like created, and you can clearly see the call OI has been steadily increasing. The put OI has fallen. Now here from 1 to 2 o'clock, the put OI has increased a bit. Not greatly, but increased a bit. What is a clue there? It is again giving you a clue that the people are making to like and play around in a particular range, and they are making these guys literally sweat. Imagine if you are a put buyer who have been like holding the position, you would have panicked a lot at these levels. Okay, but trust me, it is on Wednesday with the high IV levels and other things. They are just playing for the global news and the global scenario and everything playing out. That's the reason you're not seeing much of big premium movements happening. If I were a buyer looking at the IV data, looking at just one day to go for the expiry, looking at the news flow and other things, I would avoid it. And look at the volatility also. The global markets are like absolutely in a volatile front. The Dow was like 120 points. Now again, it is coming back into the red territory. This is not an ideal market for you to be in, thinking about taking in large aggressive positions. Okay, so now looking at the trending OI data, you have got the clue. The data is negative. Will you think to take a long position? I wouldn't. I'll also show you in a graphical view. What we have done here is, even in the graphical view, we are giving you some extra clues. Here, you will be able to see a graphical format of how the OI on the call side is moving higher. Put side, not much of increase. Clearly a sign which is like getting extremely bearish. One more clue. Can you see this? It is in the negative, and further it is going negative more and more. That is, the sentiment more goes in the negative. It is a sign that the market is getting into more negative territory. Okay, more negative territory. Don't even bother to take a trade. That's what the market is telling you that. Okay, don't even bother to take a trade on the upside. Now, look at this. The trending OI data has given you absolutely clue that this market is getting into negative. I'll show you how the reversal happened on that particular day on the Nifty. Can you see this? It was in the negative in the morning, and then the trend went into the break even at around 11 o'clock. From there, it never looked back. And as an option buyer, I keep insisting my people not to trade after 2:30. You can clearly see the OI is coming down. People who would have traded intraday on this particular day, they all would have exited their positions here. Okay, that's the reason you are seeing all these things. So if you are an option buyer, your time to play for this market is going to be from here till here. So till like what to say 11 to 12 or 1, you can, but nothing beyond that. You needed to stay out of this market because that market is not going to be very good news for you. Clear? Now, what is the Dow doing? Dow has gone into the negative territory, and these guys are slowly but steadily making a progress on the downside. So this market, as I keep saying, it's not at all a market for you to build your positions. Guys, I hope this is giving you a lot more insight. Why I keep saying that, like, and how you needed to be looking at this data and so on, because this is like a data which many traders, they don't even like and look at all these things. I've given you a perfect scenario, how to view the graphical view, how the data changes from bullish to bearish, bearish to bullish. Every bit of an information is available to you, but don't blindly go by the sentiment alone. Look at one more column which we have added recently, which is a directional change. What is this directional change? During the day, whenever the market is moving higher or lower, all of a sudden, if you're continuously seeing a directional change, that means the market is trying to say, Shiva, though the overall sentiment is bearish, now at the lower level, these guys are trying to buy it, and then the market can make a significant reversal. Okay, the market can make a significant reversal. Be careful. That's the clue which is coming in from the market, and I'm just giving you whatever the clue which is coming in so that you will be prepared how the trend reversals is going to be happening. This directional change is going to be giving you that clue. Okay, watch out for this. You can look at even this one at a 15-minute time interval. So 15-minute time interval, if you're seeing like a 4 or 5 directional change continuously, that means the market has a potential to reverse. Don't blindly look at the sentiment. How I can continuously see that the trending is going to be on the downside or upside? When you see this continuously, the direction change on the downside, day low break is breaking, and then the bearish sentiment, everything is going together. Then the market is telling you, Shiva, like, and we are aligning together, and we are going to be falling more and more and more on the downside. That clue is going to be available to you all. Okay, that's the most important element which I wanted you to all look at it. Clear? So from like in the afternoon, I have been telling you all, what was it? The one thing which I was telling you, should I be buying on this market, or like, and should I be trying to sell on this market? Especially if you're thinking of taking a trade, what is the option? Based on the data and every bit of an information, we decoded the OI data, we decoded every aspect of it, we decoded the, like in the global markets, every bit of an information is confirming me that they are taking this market lower, and they're just playing around with these levels just to show that no, we are going to be like making all these moves. Clear? Great. Guys, people who have joined late, you needed to go and review the recording because we have completely done with the OSPL signal and OSPL indicator and everything. I want you guys to go and look at the recording. Now, you tell me, based on this trending OI data, what you will be doing now? Will you take a position on the call side or on the put side? If you're a buyer. Great. Now, tell me now, will I be taking an aggressive, like, and though I can take a positions on the future, why should I not be taking a positions on the options front? Why I should not be taking a position on the options front? Clear? Great. Due to the high IV and with 1 day to go for the expiry, the premiums are like in crazy. At the money, it is trading at 400 and like in 350 and so on. There is absolutely no point in you taking a position and then repenting later. But even if you're thinking about taking a trade, it should be on the put side, nothing on the call side. What they are trying to do on the call side, as I told you the kidney story, they will give you 10 rupees, take 20 rupees away from you. They would have already taken one kidney away from you in the morning. They are trying to lure the second kidney and then take it away from you. So don't lose your kidneys in the market, then repent later. There, guys. Now, coming back to the trending OI. It's trending OI is one of the most beautiful features of like an OiPulse along with the connecting dots and other things. This trending OI is going to be giving you a clue if I'm a seller or a buyer, where exactly I'm positioning myself. If you are a seller, you are clearly positioning on the side of the call. You're like, and the buyer is positioning on the put side. Why the buyers are positioning on the put side? You always needed to think from a seller's perspective. What the sellers are doing, they are not creating any positions on the put side. If I'm not creating any positions on the put side, do you wanted the price on the put side to fall, or do you want the price on the call side to fall? Because I'm creating the positions on the call side, I want the positions on the call side to fall much, much bigger. And that's a reason from morning, if you'd have seen the OI analysis, what did I say on this one? They would have given you like in 20, 30 rupees. Can you see the price now? 387. Are you able to see the difference? The guy who has been selling it from 700, he has been continuously selling it, but the velocity of selling has been coming down. Can you see that? Why? In the second half, he doesn't want to take a large chance. Whatever the selling which I've done it at higher level, I'm ready to cover my position. That's exactly the game plan which is going on. This is the beauty which I wanted you all to understand, how they are playing with your minds to take this market higher and lower. If you would not have been part of the session, how many of you would have taken a call based on this move and then like and got yourself trapped? I was warning you literally based on the OI data, how the data is showing you and everything, told you not to carry any long position. How many of you would have done that mistake? That looks like in a plenty. It's not a trend line unless and until your rook or the VWAP. Guys, I call the VWAP as a rook in like in a trading game, in a chess game. You will normally see this like in a rook, playing a bigger role. It is going to be like in a giving you like in a bigger, comfort in terms of the how to say that, in terms of the defense. Along with like in the king queen, and I would give more importance to the rook. This guy can completely defend you, and that's exactly the game plan of the rook here, the VWAP. Unless and until the VWAP is getting broken, your kingdom is not going to be breached. So use this as like in your like in a final destination, where until and unless these guys are not going to be like in breaking that level, I am going to be holding my fort till that level. That is how you needed to be approaching this market so that you will be able to enjoy it. Okay, great. 35,500. This is like an OTM strike. Look at that. From a price of like in 468, it has come down to 189. What did I say on the option chain? I was looking at the historical data and I was telling you something, right? What did I say there? Great. Okay. So you guys are clearly saying it is needed to close it at the day's low. This one literally needed to close it at the day's high for the trend to emerge. So this is how I would be doing my expiry day analysis. Almost the market is trying to close, like in the put side, it is trying to come near to the like in day's high. On the call side, it is trying to go towards a day's low. This is exactly I wanted it. And they are literally doing that. So let's see whether they are going to be doing that further and further. Clear? Let's see. Let's see. What has happened now? It went from 70 to 5 From 5 again, it gone to 2.79. 109, it has gone to 116. So what is the game plan here? What are they doing? It's a beautiful, beautiful link which you are able to see it, right? That's the way you needed to be looking at this market to take a trade. These guys are just going to be giving you all kind of these, like in what to say, the scenarios for you to play in this market, get you the clue. So what is the clue here? As the market is falling further, you are able to see the OI also falling on the put side, which is clearly suggesting the shorts are covering their position. You wanted to see how it is done? I'll show you that. Can you see this? More than the longs, the shorts are the ones who are covering their position and taking this market lower and lower and lower. And at the same time, profit booking is also coming in. Be careful. Which is a clear sign that is a Wednesday afternoon, the premiums are high and these guys doesn't want to hold their positions till 3:30. They're also exiting their position. All these things are like in a beautiful to observe, and then you can deploy it like in how and when you needed to deploy and other things. You will get to learn more in the like in mentoring program. This, I'm just giving you a basic glimpse of how the option OiPulse works, how you needed to use it and nothing, because the mentoring program is going to be like in a 20-day program wherein we go in detail on each and every topic, understand in detail why it is important for us to look at this data, why it is important for that one, why I needed to connect all these things, what makes me to connect all these things, why it is you needed to question so many whys to get the answer. And those questions are the ones which will be getting answered during the mentoring program. But don't worry, the mentoring program is scheduled in like in a month of May, and you will have a lot of answers for you to get yourself addressed. Okay. Now, trending OI, you saw the graphical view. Everything is giving you a complete picture. Look at Nifty and tell me what is the scenario here. Nifty in the morning, it was moving. Now slowly Nifty OI has gone to 2.1 crore. And this one has gone to almost 47 lakhs. The put OI is going lower and lower. That means they're not adding any positions on the put side. They're creating more positions on the call side. And the sentiment continuously going lower and lower and lower. Here, what I have done is I've also given you a big one. Okay, I'll just go to the big OI and then come back to that. So now the trending OI is done. There is another feature called big OI moment. What is this big OI feature? This big OI is going to be giving me a clue. We have kept an artificial intelligence in work even in this one. Whenever a particular strike in the money, at the money, or OTM strike moves with certain amount of quantity, certain amount of OI getting created, and certain amount of like a demand and supply which is going to be created, you will be seeing this particular big OI is going to be enabled. It will not be like in coming up every few minutes or no. Only when there is a big action happening on a particular side, you will get to see that happening. In this scenario, you are getting to see short buildup here at around 130. Then the next one comes at around 220. Okay, in between there was no much of volume happening. On the other hand, 220, can you see how much of like an in the money, at the money, and OTM, everywhere you are getting to see a short covering happening. What is the clue here? The clue is if the shorts are running away from the system on the put side and shorts are adding more positions on the call side, then the fall can be expected more. Why? The calls are the ones which is being returned. The puts are the ones which is being like covered. So naturally, you can expect a bigger fall to be happening. So what is the catch point today? Only being on Wednesday. Imagine if it would have been a Monday, I would have been more so happy because they know they have another 2-3 days left for the expiry. They would be creating more and more position. But unfortunately, since this is like an Wednesday, I would avoid serious positions to be taken at this juncture. Clear, guys? I would avoid serious positions being taken at this juncture. Okay, now, one more thing. This particular one, very rarely I use it, but people who are believing in like and where exactly the shorts are creating or where exactly the longs are unwinding and other things, you can track this particular page, which is called as the big OI page. But don't go by one particular direction. If they are writing it on the call side, we needed like in covering on the put side or buying like in a large positions of long build up, then it gives me a confidence. Today, you can clearly see more and more short covering and long build up happening more than the short build up, which is clearly suggesting every move on the upside is going to be a possibility to like an use that as an opportunity to sell again or buy a put. That's exactly been they are doing it. Okay, that's the game which has been happening. Perfect. Big OI is done. Next one, active strikes OI. This again, someone who wanted to understand, we have given like in within artificial intelligence to know where exactly the strikes are getting built up and where exactly the OI sentiment is more and other things. You can clearly see the OI on the call side in the last few minutes has been falling big. Now it is jumping. Okay, what is the clue? This is a clue there is some kind of a long unwinding is happening or a short covering is happening. Every bit of things are happening in this market. There is like a lot of things which is happening. So it is suggesting you, Shiva, be careful. Don't try to go on one particular direction thinking that this is what the market is going to be offering. This sentiment meter, more it is going in the negative, it is negative. That means the market can fall further and further. If the sentiment meter is above the, like in I'll show you for Nifty for Monday. Can you see this? In the morning, it went to 80% in the negative. It went to 0. And then the sentiment went to 90% in the profit, like an upside. Whenever the sentiment meter is above 50 and consistently staying above that level, that is a very good sign. If the sentiment meter is going towards a 0 or like in trading below, that is a negative. Don't try to trade in that kind of an environment. On the upside, you can look at on the downside. Similarly, the sentiment meter goes below like in a 50 or 60 on the downside and consistently staying lower, it is a good sign that we can continue to take positions on the downside. Today, what is the clue here? In the morning, it was 0, 27. Once it has crossed at 70, 80%, it has been consistently going lower and lower and lower. Okay, currently it is trading at 70% or like in 130. It quickly went to 69. There was like in a minor blip. I think there might have been like an some covering of positions and other things, and then it started to fall again. Only when the sentiment meter is below 60 and consistently going lower, that means the people who are trying to sell this market and they are creating more positions, and the sentiment is going to be like in going lower and lower. This particular sentiment meter, like an earlier we used to do it. Once we launched the trending OI, we are not using it much. But if you feel that you wanted to use this one, you are free and happy to use this as well, because this is also going to give you that kind of a data what you are looking at. Okay, but this is, from me, it is a little bit of a lagging one. But if you're thinking about like an taking a trade and other things, trending OI is the leading indicator for me. Okay, I don't use this much nowadays. Again, moving on to the active strikes IV. I told you the IV levels are like pretty crazy, right? Just look at it on a 5-minute time frame. Look at the IVs in the morning. It was around 60, 70. Okay, 67 on the call side, put side it is 72. As the market has been falling, the IV levels are also falling. That means more the IV levels going to be falling, you will see the premium erosion is also going to be happening. Why the IV level fall is they can directly contributed to the premium fall. The pure reason is, if the IV is going to be keep on increasing, that means there is a like a fight which is happening between a buyer and a seller. If the same thing, if the fight is like a not happening, that means the buyers are exiting their position, only then you will see the IV fall happening. Now, the market has been falling, but the premiums on the put side is not at all moving. Why does that? The pure reason is the buyers on the put side is exiting their position. Now, look at this. The IV around here is 57, went to 60, came down to 58, again going to 59, 60. This is a clear sign. Whenever the IV spike is happening, at that particular moment, there is buyers on that particular direction is coming into the market. I or getting low, it is a direct coordination. Don't go into the values or nothing. I'm giving you a simple clue in a live market how you needed to decode it. If the IV is going to be going on a higher on a particular direction, and if the market is also moving in that direction, that means buyers are ready to buy it and they are ready to make the market move in that particular direction. But for some strange reason, if the IV is higher, and the market is not moving in the direction, that means buyers are hoping and holding that position, thinking that market is going to give them a reward at a later time. But imagine if the future sellers or buyers are not going to be rewarding them, in the second half, you will see the IV crash happening. Usually the IV crash normally happens post the event, like in the budget, the elections, and then the RBI like in policy meet and other things. But why the IVs are higher now? Because there is so much of global like an uncertainty which is playing out. That's the reason you are seeing this kind of an high IV levels playing out. And normally these IV levels will be like in very high once the volatility index goes above the 20-25 mark. If the IV goes, like the volatility index goes to 50, 60 or 100, don't be surprised the IV going to 100, 120, 150 also. If the IV levels goes to 100, 150, you will be seeing at the money getting traded at 900,000 rupees also. In that scenario, if you are an option buyer, you will literally be panicking. Don't do that. Okay, don't do that. Okay, now if I were you looking at these IV levels, what can happen now? As I told you, IV is like in a double-edged sword. If the market is moving in your favor, it can give you a large reward. If the market is not moving in your favor, it can also take out the money faster than you think. Clear? It can give you a big loss as well. Okay, now we have seen that. We have seen this active strike IV, the active strike OI. Now the next one. We have also given you an interval-wise OI data here. Someone who looks at every 15 minutes where exactly the OI has gained, where exactly the OI has been falling, this gives you a complete picture. Where exactly in the daily like in gains are happening. Look at this. To get the intraday trend, you can clearly see 35,500, 38,000, 36,000. Everywhere there is a short buildup happening. All the puts are the ones wherein you are seeing the maximum OI covering is happening. The long unwinding is happening on 39,000 CE. The pure reason is they used as an hedge, they are all unwinding their position. This is giving you a clue that the writers are absolutely there on the call side. Put buyers are enjoying it because the sellers on the put side are covering their position. Here, you will be able to see the 15-minute, hourly, and the daily as well. So use this interval-wise OI data if you're comfortable using that. Next one, multiple OI chart. Someone who wanted to see, no, Shiva, I wanted to see 10 like in strikes in a single chart. How can I do that? Go select whichever the strike which you wanted it. Say, for example, if the market is currently trading at 35,000 odd level. What I will do is I will select all the strikes which is there at 34,000. Can you see that? I'm selecting it and then give a go. You will get all the data here. How the data, in case if you feel, no, I don't want to see so many strikes, Shiva, why are you opening so many things? Just open only like in few strikes. I wanted to see only few. You will be able to see only those few strikes. And the most important thing, you also see the blue dotted line here. That is a Banknifty future. And if you wanted to see how the price has been on that particular moment, you can see the OI data on that particular moment, how it has been moving higher or lower, where exactly the OI built up is getting added. And in a fraction of a second, you can enable or like an do whatever that you wanted to do it. Clear? This particular one will give you the individual OI data of the strikes for each and everything where you wanted to see the data and how you wanted to see the data. So currently we have selected 15. If you wanted to remove, you can remove it here and then just go and it will remove all those things. If you wanted to hide them, you can click this to hide it. Okay, guys. And here again, we have given you an option to save as like in a screenshot or anything. If you feel that you wanted to save and view it for a later time, you can save it and then view the data. Okay, that is again being given as an option. Okay, moving on. The most important element, the strategies page. This I think we may come and I'll be sharing you all the videos of these strategies, whatever that we have built in. But I will tell you a couple of important ones. Open and high, recently I've completed that. Straddle and strangle, all these I've completed in the videos, which we will be sharing it. The morning trade. Guys, remember, all these are highly risk ones. Why? Because these are all like in scalping opportunities, which is going to be shown in the market. As we are like in using the AI, the AIs are built based on the data, but they like, and these guys doesn't know what like an Putin is going to be doing in the next moment. Imagine everybody has bought a, like in a call or like in a put, and all of a sudden, like in if Putin comes and drops a nuclear bomb, everybody would be exiting it. This is going to be before Putin's event. After Putin's event, we do not know what is going to be happening. So all these are like based on the data. It has taken several parameters into consideration and other things. That's the reason we don't recommend any of you trying to trade with a large capital on these strategies. We normally recommend 10% of yesterday's profit to be used. And most importantly, do not risk your capital, because these are exit signals which is having more than like a 50% stop loss, and it can give you a large reward, and it can take a large capital also out of the way. Say for example, when I talk about the morning like a signal, this particular signal comes at around 9:11. Okay, this is available for all the like an Go 6 and Go annual members. If it is on the call side or on the put side, today it gives a signal on the put side. What is it saying? Shiva, in case if the market opens between 36,200, between this range, this trade is getting initiated for me. Okay, so what has happened? It opened exactly at that level. Opening candle itself, it went to like an 1,900. From that 790 low, it has been consistently trading above. It would have given you a good reward. Currently, it is trading somewhere around 1,000 odd levels. So overall, it would have given you the reward. It's not saying that like an it is going to be like in giving you like in a move on the upside or on the downside, but overall, it has given you the reward. But if you are a trader, if you are taking the morning trade, usually we should be exiting the trade within like a 9:30, 9:40 max. If you're in profit, I'm talking about. If you're in loss, the maximum time is 10, 15 minutes, nothing beyond that, because this can go heavy based on the market moves. So I wouldn't be suggesting to take beyond that. And moreover, if the market is opening above the signal range or below the signal range, I wouldn't be taking the trade at all. If the market is opening between this range, then it is applicable. If it is opening above or below, avoid it. And most importantly, do not risk your capital. Use 10% of your profits to take a trade. But some of you who think that no, I can take a risk because I have large capital and other things, it's up to you. We can only say this is what you needed to do. But if someone is playing with your large capital and other things, and don't complain later saying that no, this particular strategy is not working, that is not working. Nothing can work when the news flow is heavy. Always remember, all these strategies are based on the data which is getting there. But imagine if everybody wanted to take an exit from the market, like the Russian markets a couple of days back. Russian markets fell 40, 50%. The bond yields went almost like 100, 200%. All these things are going to be possible when someone wanted to get an exit. So I cannot be saying this is what is going to be happening to you. So avoid the trades in case if you feel that this is not going to be giving you the result. The better ones to do is wait for the OSPL signal, follow that with discipline. You will still be able to make money. That's the way I would do it. So this is what about the morning trade. And then moving on to the 320 strategy, it is again the most risky one. Why it is the most risky one? Because this one, you are going to be taking a position today and you will be trying to close a position tomorrow. 320, buying at like in 3:20 p.m. today and then exiting the position tomorrow. It can give you a large reward or it can take a large capital out of your way. That's the reason we recommend to trade only with 10% of the profits, not with your capital at all. And most importantly, look at this. And I'll just show you few days from like in last week, 21st February. No data on that particular day. 22nd, it was on the put side. Look at this. The signal came at around 495 at around 320. Okay, the signal will be available at like in 1520 at 320. Just give me a minute. Okay. It came at 320. And looking at this, this is your entry level at around like 480 odd zone. Next day, it opened lower, triggered your stop loss, which is going to be at around like 250 or levels. And then the whole day it traded lower. Monday, it didn't, like in Tuesday, it didn't give like a good reward. 50% stop loss would have been done. Next day, the signal was at 740. Here, what has happened here? From 640, which was there, it opened somewhere around like 1,700. Okay, 740 to 1700, and then it went to 1800. It went all the way to 2700. On this particular day, you would have got like a more than 100, 150 or 200% returns. So here, whatever the 50% loss, it would have completely given here. Next day, can you see there is a 50% fall, there is a 50% move. Next day, 1200 is the level. It opened at 1200. Can you see what has happened? When the news flows heavy, it is automatically opening at the stop loss levels. Next day, guys, you can't do much when there is a news flow. Go and do like an analysis before the news flow. From 750, it is giving you 1200, more than 50%. Always remember these 320 and all these strategies will work in a normal environment. When the news flow is heavy and other things, I would strictly stay light. Even though like in all these strategies, we do it. I know what is my core strength and I just stick to that. Don't try to think that like in Shiva has given like in 20 different strategies and I needed to deploy all the 20 different strategies. Don't do that. Stick to what works for you and then follow that with discipline. I can play an intraday. I can play on like in a scalping. I can play on 320, but I don't do that. Why? I know my core strength is scalping and I needed to stick to that. That's exactly I would expect all of you to do it. If you're following 320, you needed to follow it religiously every day with the same set of lots. Then you will see the result. Just because you take it on one day, and if the market doesn't reward you next day, then people say, no, 320 is a failure. Every system will be a failure if you're just going to be picking and choosing on a particular day to trade. Don't do that. If you are a system follower, follow it every day. Out of 100 days, you will see 80 days in your favor, 20 days going against you. No one can guarantee you 100% in this world. And that's the way each and every strategy is going to be working. Even if you're a seller, even if you're a buyer, even if you're a scalper, you cannot make money all the days. There will be days where the buyers will make money. There will be days where the sellers will make money. Everything is going to be happening. Okay, but people who are picking and choosing, they will not be able to enjoy that trade all the days. Okay, so with that, we almost come to the conclusion. What I'm going to be doing now is, I know like it's been a long day. Even like we didn't had the lunch. Guys, consider this is a complimentary session. We have been having the session without any break, in spite of my throat being like not good. What I will do is, people who have been like asking questions and nothing, yes, I will be doing another round of a session. Okay, another round of a session, maybe after the Traders Carnival and other things, because next 10 days or 15 days I'll be busy. What I'm going to be doing, I'm going to be giving you more and more live sessions in the market, because more if I share the knowledge with you, I'm pretty sure you guys will be able to understand why we are doing it and why all these things are being done in the live market, how you can make use of it better. Tell me honestly, like, and how many of you, now I will just like open up the, just give me a minute. Guys, I would strictly avoid at this juncture. Okay, now I've opened up the chat. You guys tell me honestly, whether have you benefited out of OiPulse in the last 1-2 years since the time we launched it? We started with 1 or 2 features now. The most important thing is, from next week, you guys are going to be getting the mobile app, though it is initially it will be with few features, but slowly you will be getting all the features on the mobile app. And strategy builder and like an auto stimulator is going to be coming up. It is all going to be there. Okay. And there is going to be more and more features, which is going to be helping you all. I'm planning to invent it. Yes, there have been a lot of questions about the Algo Pulse and other things. We will definitely launch Algo Pulse. Okay, but Algo Pulse is all about like taking an auto trade and other things. We will definitely add it. Now, coming back, many people asking me, Shiva, like, where can I learn more? We have given you a user manual, which is on the top right-hand corner. Go and download the user manual. Open it. You have a close to 300-page document here. Version 10 is being uploaded. You have more than like a close to 300-page document. We have given you all the addendum, how you needed to make use of it, all the strategies, including the 320 advanced chart and everything. We have given you with an example. I would sincerely appreciate, I can only show you, this is where I drink my water every day. The water is available. You can also use it. But if you feel, no, this is not the water I wanted like a more cleaner water and I will go to some other place, it's up to you. But I'm telling you, this is what has given me the result from a buyer's perspective, from a scalper perspective, from a seller's perspective. Every bit of an information has been shared. Along with that, if you feel, no, Shiva, I'm like not a bookie, I wanted something on the video, click on the YouTube channel link. You will be able to see our YouTube channel. You can click on the playlist. You will be able to see the entire playlist of the OiPulse. View this OiPulse playlist. You will be seeing all the videos which is related to the OiPulse, how we have made the trades. Everything is available over there. So make use of it. We have given you the documents, we have given you the videos. Some of these videos are more than like in 5-6 hours. I know like you will be able to, because some of them wanted to see the entire thing. All our live commentary sessions, all our trades, everything has been like in posted here. If you look at like in the 320 strategy, the 2 candle theory, all these have been explained. How I took the ICICI Bank trade, why I took it, what are the things which I saw. Everything is available for you to witness it in the like in what to say in the video format as well. Now coming back, people who have been asking me about the mentoring program, when is the mentoring program starting and other things. The mentoring program is starting in the month of May. Okay, mentoring program is starting in the month of May, and I'll just show you. So this particular dates are the ones which we have finalized. What we are going to be doing is, instead of 20 days, I'm focusing on 21 days. More than the 20 days, the 21st day is going to be most important for this particular session. Why? This session is going to be on the psychology aspect as well. Not only me, we are trying to hire a person from outside who's going to be talking about psychology for this session. Guys, if you are a past participant, I will try to include you all. But for the like an 8th mentoring participants, you guys are going to have a 21-day session wherein we will be focusing on all these strategies in detail. We will go why it is important, how we needed to read this data, why all these things are necessary. And against our original price, we are giving it at like in a 34,999. You will also be getting 1 year complimentary. In case if you feel, no, Shiva, I already have an Go annual plan and Go 6. Only when you have an Go 6 or Go annual, which is valid up to June, your price will be 24,999. Okay. So what I will do is I'll be sharing you the payment link so that in case of someone who wanted to enroll, because many have been asking me from the morning, I'll be sharing the link with all of you in the chat window now. You can click on this link and then buy now. You can enter your mobile number, use that, and then you can make the payment. Guys, all these sessions will be conducted in OiPulse. Once like in during the first week of May, your mentoring session page will be activated. This time, all the videos and everything is going to be hosted in the OiPulse itself. You will be seeing, you can use the join now. This is for the last mentoring program. You'll be seeing all the joining session links. You will be getting the password. You will also be able to see the recordings, and recordings will also be available to you for a period of 60 days. And most importantly, all the training documents, everything will be hosted in a folder and it will also be shared with you. Okay, so every bit of information for that particular session, the dates and everything will be available to all of you. Okay, so in case if you wanted to know more about the training session and how we wanted to enroll for it, shoot an email to business@oipulse.com. Within 48 hours, our team will get in touch with you. Guys, considering this time we are only limiting the seats, don't miss out on this opportunity to make use of it. We are collaborating it with the RigiPay and we are trying to do the session. So use this email address in case if you have any queries regarding the program, shoot an email to business@oipulse.com. Guys, last couple of times we have given a massive discount. We as a company, we also needed to run. We needed to pay the taxes. We needed to pay the salaries of employees and other things. Please understand that we cannot be keep giving complimentary. And I have literally given at least in the last 2 sessions, 50 people on complete free of cost. Please understand, I cannot be doing it for all. We have to be doing it. So for the past participants, we have discounted it. It will be at 24,999. Even if you remember, I've told very clearly, we may not be able to do it much better. So in case if you guys have any queries, the past participants, please reach out to business@oipulse.com. We will see what best we will be able to do it. So now you know why many of our past participants keep on attending the program, because more they come, join the session, they gain more confidence. How many of you made, today being a complimentary session, made a good, decent profit? With whatever the things which we teach, how many of you made good, decent profits? You guys tell me honestly. Guys, post your message to everyone so that others know whether are we just doing in Photoshop, or others are also making money. Because many people believe, how come these guys are able to make money? I don't think this is possible. Guys, there is a process to everything, and we are able to see the process, and we are able to follow disciplines as well, right? There are certain things which we will be learning in more in detail. I know this is one day is difficult for me to do that, but I hope people who have enrolled for OiPulse, now are you able to see that there is a process in each and everything which we are looking at it, and why we needed to look at the data? Guys, how do you hold your temptations to trade more? All these things we will get to learn more in the sessions. Don't worry. In the upcoming sessions, all of those are the things which you will be getting to learn more. Okay. Guys, I hope today's session, though it is a complimentary, I hope it is worth the time for all of you. I hope the tool is going to be giving you a lot more confidence for you to take a trade with the data driven behind you to take a confident trade. In a scale of 1 to 10, how will you rate today's session? 1 being low, 10 being high. Thank you. Thank you all so much, guys. Love you. Guys, the reason why I open the chat now is, now you will understand why it will be difficult for me to answer your queries. Imagine half of you still sending the message to me, half of you are sending the messages in the group, but I will not be able to respond to all the queries which is coming in. Okay, so please understand that. That's the reason, nothing else. Okay, I cannot be satisfying 100% of all of you. I know at least if I can satisfy even one soul out of the 3,000 or 4,000, I will be more than happy. And I know personally many people's lives have changed to a great extent, and I'm happy to be part of that. And that is more than sufficient. Guys, you cannot be satisfying 100% of the crowd in this world. Okay, that is for sure. That you have to be accepting it. But the most important thing is just ignore the negativity, move on. And most importantly, guys, I would not be carrying any 320, and avoid it until the news event and other things are playing out. It can give you a 50% reward, or it can take 50% to capital, or profits away from you. Please avoid that. Guys, open on high, all these things, we will have in a different session altogether, and then we will take it. Okay. So hope all of you enjoyed today's session. Guys, I will be conducting another session considering the time limit and other things. We couldn't continue beyond this because this will again take another 2-3 hours for me. All these topics, I will do it on another day, or if I'm not doing it, I will share the video with all of you so that you will enjoy it. Guys, but go through the documents. Go through the documents. Guys, the most important thing, next week, we are launching our strategy builder. We are also launching our mobile app as well. So people who have been traveling, who couldn't view it on the computers, both of you will be getting it. I hope it is making a big progress for all of you. Guys, a recording for this session will also be uploaded. We will let you know. Is market telling you and teaching you whatever the things which we have learned today, it is all happening? Yes, it is. In the second half, you're not seeing much of premium moves. Can you see that? They are only eroding the premiums 80%, and you're able to see the big fall happening here, but the premiums on the put side is not moving at all. Okay, that's the most important thing. Guys, yes, there is a live session scheduled tomorrow. You can enroll using the paid webinar. If you are having a complimentary webinar, you can use the complimentary. If you're not, you can pay using the webinars and then join for tomorrow's session. Okay. And people, one last time, the people who are looking to buy the Go Annual, use the code tomorrow the prices are going to be increasing. Use March 25, MAR 25, and get 25% discount only for today, so that you don't repent later. How many of you have joined or like looking to enroll for the mentoring program? So the algo bar is coming in at around 3 o'clock because the Dow futures is really like moving higher. Now you know why I said. Guys, there are like a few strategies which is going to be launched after like in what to say in a week or two, but there are going to be interesting one. The strategy builder is coming up next week. After that, we will think about other things. Guys, yes, you can enroll, and the people who have already enrolled, you will be getting the tomorrow session complimentary, which will be shared in the WhatsApp group. Don't worry. Tonight, you will be getting the link for tomorrow session complimentary. So all the people who are enrolling for the mentoring program from here till the mentoring program, whatever the complimentary, like, whatever the mentoring commentary sessions which we do, all will be complimentary from our end. The 7th mentoring program members, even you will be getting tomorrow's session complimentary. Don't enroll, you'll be getting both these sessions, like in tomorrow's session will be complimentary for all of you. This is for the 7th and 8th, guys. 7th and 8th mentoring program, you will be getting it complimentary. The OiPulse mobile app will be launched in the first week of March during the Traders Carnival. We are working on it. We will try to launch it. Guys, we will be integrating with brokers in the future, but our current focus is to like and develop as many as things possible before we move into the like in a broker integration and other things. Our focus is to provide maximum advantage to all the users. Then we will go there. What is Traders Carnival? Traders Carnival is like a group of traders like who present their strategies, wherein like you will see like a lot of live participants coming and participating in the event. Guys, we currently use TradeSmart as like a broker platform wherein we get like an unlimited trading platform. This is for the people who are asking like who's the broker whom you use it. Say for example, TradeSmart, we get unlimited trade, and we don't look at like how many lots we buy and sell and other things, because in a fixed brokerage we play only like 3,999 per month. We get to trade as much as we wanted it. That's the reason we use TradeSmart. And the most important thing is the broker is reliable to me. That's the only reason. I've been with them for almost 8-10 years and I've been using it. The TradeSmart reference link has been shared in our Telegram channel. If you needed the data, as I told you, anything related to training or to the TradeSmart link, shoot an email at business@oipulse.com and our team will immediately respond to you within 48 hours. Anyone who wanted to enroll for the Traders Carnival, yes, like an online, you can use it through the money control. For offline, you can reach out to me. We will definitely help you out. Offline, it'll have like the cost is around like 80,000. Expresso, I will be meeting them during the Traders Carnival. I will keep you all informed. But good thing is, Expresso has been working on all the changes which I've been suggesting to them on the trading platform. I had a detailed discussion. They have taken some inputs and they're developing it, and I will keep you all informed. Which city the Traders Carnival is getting conducted? It is in the Goa, the fun city. So it is between 6th and 11th on this. Yeah, market is going up after 3 o'clock due to the Dow and other things. But if I were you, I told you very clearly, 230 to 330, avoid it. Guys, like an Expresso, again, I'm trying to work out an, like a fixed brokerage plan. Once that is done, I will let you all know. Don't open the account now, then you may not be able to avail it. Wait till I get you the confirmation. Then I will share the link so that it will be available to you, all of you. Guys, if you are having a Go 6 plan and if the plan validity is available to June end, then it will be 24,999. If you are looking for 24,999 link, I will just share that with you in this channel. You can pay using this link. I've shared it with you. If you are having a Go 6 or Go annual, use this link and then you can join the mentoring program with 24,999. Guys, but you needed the annual plan or like an annual plan benefits because you needed the, because all the things is going to be in OiPulse. So you need the validity till June or July so that you will be able to enjoy it. If you are having an annual plan, okay, how do you want it to like get your week, like a monthly complimentary session? All you needed to do is follow this video. You will get to know. I'll show you that video, how to avail your complimentary session. This is your paid. When you have posted so many videos, that's a problem. Watch this video, how to avail for the complimentary session. In case if you're wanting to look and book for your complimentary session for tomorrow's, in case if you're having an OiPulse subscription, you needed to click on this, like, and say, for example, I'll just show you. Click on this webinar. Okay. If it is not available, that means you are not in that particular period. You can wait for that particular period. Based on your webinar slot, it will be available. Once you click on enroll, you will see the webinar link. It will be similar to this. Enroll. You can see the guys, Algo Pulse will be getting launched. It will take some time, but we are working on it. But we will launch it and let you know, because guys, you needed to give us some time. Guys, for a company who has been there in the industry only for like in what to say 1.5 years now, we have given you so much within this short time frame. For me, initially, when I wanted to start it, I wanted only the OI data, but we have given you as much as possible. I needed some breather for my time, like a team also to do all the testing and other things. When I give you like a star, you guys are asking for moon. When I give you the moon, you guys are asking for the sun. I don't know where the stop is going to be. Then you guys are going to be asking me the entire universe. Guys, I will definitely like and try to give you whatever that is possible. But whatever the things which we do, we wanted to give you a world-class product so that you all will be able to enjoy it and use it to your advantage. Okay. Even when I give you like in the discounted rate, then you guys ask me complimentary. When I give you the complimentary, then you will ask me like, can you make everything complimentary? When I give everything complimentary, then you will ask like, Shiva, can you trade on because of us? Then again, you will say like, Shiva, you do everything, give us only the profits. Huh? That's the mentality of the human mind, right? Yeah, crazy moves happens at 3 p.m. But good thing is, I want you not to be like an overextending your trades. Okay, guys. Guys, don't worry. The tomorrow session for the 7th mentoring will not be showing up in your like a mentoring session page. Instead, the link will be shared in your WhatsApp group. Guys, this is our like an indicator which we have added it. You can add the trading view indicator using option scalping V2. So if you search for the indicator option scalping V2, you'll be able to add those indicator. But the bank contribution will not be available. Only this one will be available. This is under testing, and we will be adding it in the OiPulse in pretty soon on both these. We are not getting the time, guys, to do all these things. I needed some time. Okay. Okay, great. So both the Nifty and the Bank Nifty is on the bullish wicket now. The people who would be like in literally like in shocked, shell shocked. The people who have been holding the position on the put side. If you're a trend follower, look at this. Now you tell me, being a scalper makes sense, or being like a player on this market is playing makes sense. The positions at which we traded from 600 to 650. Now it is trading at 560. It's 580 to 600. It is trading at 450. We would have lost the entire profits by this time, and we would have been sitting on a loss. Okay, with that note, I'll take a leave.